Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day today, because if you aren't, well, I'm just gonna have to make it a little better. Thank you for the head pats. Also, hello to Salamander, Zira, and Fantastica. It's good to have you back. I'm sorry to hear that you had a bit of a hospital stay, but hopefully I can give you a nice, cheery way to welcome you back into the world of non-institutionalized healthcare. Oh, Jay Deggy. I did Jay Deggy, I didn't even notice you sneaking in there. Ah! Hello, Jay Deggy. Welcome, welcome too. And may I say, Jay Deggy, that you seem to have managed to snipe the honor from some of our other dedicated early birds. So let me tell you that that's right, Jay Deggy, I'm talking about you. You are my little pog champ, and nothing will change that. It is. It's yours. So we're going to get started here with Power Wash Sim. This is probably one of the only times I'll really be engaging in Warhammer 40K. So let me see if I can find some Warhammer 40K-esque music. Also, Zira. I think it's important, Zira, that you know that yes, you are a very, very good girl, and nothing can change that. You understand? I'm doing fairly well, all things considered. I've been trying to get back into a more regular workout routine. Hopefully, that will end up helping. But I also have a bit of a concern because the nail on one of me legs is pretty weird, and it's weird in a way that is actively painful. So I'm gonna hopefully have someone help me fix my foot. The Dark Tide OST? Alright, I'll put that on then. And let's get right into it, huh? Blessing of the machine rite initiated. Induction. Tech Priest, I am your superior Magus Pertinax Plus. It is to be your sacred duty to clean the Imperium's illustrious war machines, to appease their machine spirit and remove any lingering befoulments. To this end, you are to be stationed at Forge Temple 48759 under the supervision of Engine Seer Tyrus 656 and allocated an MK2 Aquasantica Equibus. Order. Your first assignment, a mighty Ultramarines land raider of the Adeptus Astartes, awaits your attention. While I remain skeptical that a relative novice such as yourself should perform rites on such a venerable vehicle, I am reminded of the words of Archmagus Fulcanilis. The iron, once forged, becomes the sword. Let us hope this applies to you. So you're saying this is one of the few times you could info dump about 40K without stepping on toes? As long as it's relevant, I guess. Also, I don't really know what, like, a good voice for someone who's kind of in the role of, like, an inquisitor to be would sound like, but I vaguely remember listening to Plague Tide, like people playing Plague Tide, and I remember that there was an Inquisitor character, I think, who kind of had that nasally voice like that. So I guess that's what I'm going to be doing for Magos Pertinax Plus. Or, sorry, Pius. I missed that. Also, hey, Sarah. Scylla. God. Hey, Alexandra. How you doing? Let us begin the rites of cleansing! Oh, interesting. So this is what the step ladder looks like. The ladder, no, the ladder just looks like a ladder. How far out can I go? Ooh. I mean, if the map is this big, I've got to explore first, right? Oh my god, this map is massive looking. But how much of it can I actually go around? Happy Wednesday. Hello, hello, and a happy Wednesday to you too. It depends. You mostly know about the Greenies and the Necrons. Tell me, let me ask you this. Would it be reasonable to expect in Power Wash Sim, since I know that the orcs are a race of living fungus or fungal mold or what have you, would it be reasonable to suspect that... What the heck? Would it be reasonable to suspect that I might have a level where there's a bunch of orcs clinging to the side of a machine and I have to power wash them off? Sneak away to assassinate the Emperor? I do not know where I am. That might be a little difficult. At least orc spores? Okay. They are animal fungal hybrids. You mean they're sort of like, funganimals, I guess? Is this just a steam vent? Can I... wanna... Oh. Oh. It feels like my jump is a little higher and a little slower. Wonder if that's because of the size of the map. I feel like this has to be the hub map. Everything is going to be happening within here, you know? Alright. Oh, we even get one of these. Nice. Alright, well... If you want to make sure that you don't have dirt washing off the side of something you're cleaning and getting it all dirty again, you gotta make sure you start from the top. That might not technically be true in this game, but you know, I still like to treat it like it is. Subdivision of the system schematic has been sent to your optic systems. Alright, Engine Seer, Tyro 656, thank you. Work systematically through localized contaminants. So let's see, I see battle damage, I see mud. I don't see any orc spores yet. I see redacted residue, though. That's fun. I wonder what that could be. Proposition. Analysis of detritus may prove vital data on adversarial capabilities. I agree, Engine Seer. All dirt compositions will be screened and logged. Oh, okay. Oh, am I gonna get to go inside of it too? I doubt it. That feels like it's asking way too much, but... So chat, what do you think would be the most fun thing to power wash in the Warhammer 40k universe? I'm going to ask questions about Warhammer lore, but I'm going to refuse to ask questions about Warhammer lore within the context of Warhammer's world. So I'm only going to ask things like that. Or like, what do you think would be the tastiest faction of Warhammer to try and eat? I imagine it would have to be the orcs, right? You could make like a nice orc risotto. Could even use them for both the meat and the mushroom part of that. There's probably some faction of a chaos god that's all about eating other factions of people. Cannibalism feels like it would be they would have a lot of fans in the Warhammer 40k universe. To the Celestial Orrery sounds like it would be fun to power wash. What is the Celestial Orrery? I'll bite. This time. It's a Necron device that's just a map of the universe where if you tap a planet, it deletes said planet. Huh. I I feel like I would worry that the pressure from a power wash device might be strong enough to set one of those touch screens off. So that might be a bit of an issue. Depends on how it's built and depicted. Hmm. I do kind of like the concept, though. I feel like out of the franchises that Power Wash Sim has partnered with, this is one that actually kind of makes sense because they do have a religion based around worshiping machines, basically, right? So it would make sense that cleaning them would be an incredibly important and like almost like an act of worship kind of deal, right? Maybe I'm just overthinking. Warhammer is a franchise that feels it sometimes feels like it's overthought and sometimes underthought. It's one of the franchises I think that to me makes me really think about the pair of booty shorts that I would absolutely love to have. If anyone knows a place where I can get custom made booty shorts, let me know because I need to have one that over the ass cheeks it says satire without clarity of purpose becomes indistinguishable from support of the subject. Either that or booty shorts that say over the cheek, like it pair it with a crop top. On the crop top, it says that I think it was a Tesla quote: "You will be witness to man-made horrors beyond human comprehension." And then over the ass cheeks, it says "man-made horrors beyond human comprehension." I think that'd be fun. Mm. It's a question that I briefly asked yesterday, but you know what? I'll ask again today. Do y'all have any really strong desires for novelty clothes like that? Like clothes that are ostensibly just for a joke, but in reality you would probably still just wear them as regular clothes in a heartbeat. Because I think those are definitely the case for me. I remember Zira mentioned the wanting booty shorts with the "this is not a place of honor" nuclear test site descriptor on it. That would be pretty good. You have your Zelda Twelda Prelda. Well, I mean, I feel like if I had booty shorts, it would really help me motivate myself to actually work out my butt. Because then, like, obviously I gotta make sure that I'm gonna look really good when I'm wearing the booty shorts, you know? Discord, what do you got for me? What's this message? Going live? Going live, okay. Chat, be honest with me here. Because I know that I probably don't have a particularly strong enough fan basis to really justify doing a ton. Oh, come on. Complete your work, tech priest. Maybe I think I gave it more of a mechanical voice. Complete your work, tech priest. Yeah, it was the other one. No residue from the redacted, profane, of redacted, identity unconfirmed, can be allowed to linger on the Ultramarines' land raider. But what if I tried to set up a merch shop? What if I actually tried to make those booty shorts a thing? Is that too niche of a joke for merch? I genuinely am not sure. Like, I think if I do any kind of merch, it's probably going to be stuff like art posters, stickers, maybe a keychain. I have no idea what the logistics would be for getting something like a custom pair of booty shorts to be a thing. Plus, I also would have to make sure there's actually a market for them. And that's one of the tough parts, I feel. I just don't think that I have, like, a big enough fan basis to justify it yet, you know? Perhaps in the future, yeah. I feel like by law of large numbers, at a certain point, if I have enough people that are actively checking out the stream, hanging out, watching, following, all that good stuff, that I'll eventually hit a point. You love the combat organ playing? It is a good song. A good sound, at least. Mm. Yeah, thank you for the head pat. I hope strongly for that day. Well, I think one of the things I really am going to need to do better this year is getting myself out there in terms of like networking and such. Like, there's not really such a thing as luck, or rather, there is a degree of random chance, especially for like good things or bad things, things in general, going someone's way. But definitely, there's an element too of uh, it's about how many people know and care about other people that helps them find those lucky breaks, right? So I really am going to try this year to be better about networking. I want to put myself out there more, even if it means more work than I'm used to, or work that is more challenging to me. And granted, I will probably end up having to do a lot of this kind of just by myself because I don't think I make enough money right now to to justify trying to hire like potentially even a part-time video or content editor. I'd love to try and get to that point, but I don't think I'm anywhere close to that. A lot of this stuff kind of has to be homemade, home done because like I'm slow at my commission stuff. I don't have a day job, and honestly, I don't know if I could hold down a day job really. So I gotta try and seize the day better. Time to start laundering money through the bunny and giving her a large cut of it. See, I think the problem is now I know it's a laundering thing, which means that I'm now an accomplice instead of just a dupe. So you've ruined that for me, I'm afraid. I ain't going to dragon jail. They pass around switches like candy and currency over there. Mostly because an awful lot of dragons are bottoms and just refuse to admit it, so anyone that can switch is like a hot commodity, you know? Mm. I don't want to launder dragon money, like polishing gold or silver or jewels. Nothing illegal about keeping your hoard clean. Oh, haha. Okay, fair enough. There is probably actually a pretty good market for like ASMR content of people cleaning jewels and precious metals. I can imagine that being a thing. And you know what? I think this might be the year where I try and bring back the Wheel of Roguelikes. I don't know if it's going to be able to be in the same form as it was, but that was such a big part of my early stream schedule. I remember a lot of people really enjoyed it. Dang it. Eh. Okay. I guess I can't get up that way. To augment ritual further, a brief account of the Land Raiders' recent deployment will be forthcoming. Yeah, we don't have any cleaner fluid, sadly. Do I not get... Oh, I guess I can't move that one. Alright, well. We'll just have to make do. Thank y'all in advance for sticking with me through the ads. Gosh, this technology really is pretty greebled. I'm a big fan of that. It's something I feel like we missed out on. when we transitioned to more modern versions of sci-fi. Nothing gets greebled anymore. You can't greeble anything in today's culture. It's a freaking crime. I want to look at a surface and see a bunch of weird divots and think, ah, look at that. That's some quality greebling right there. That's the kind of greebling that I want to put my support for an artist behind. Okay. Gonna be a little difficult to get some of these tight spaces on this side. Oh, hold on. Are we building up to a drop here? Alright. Hey! Okay. It's starting to cook. The music's getting heavy? Yeah, so heavy I can barely lift it. Hopefully it's not, like, overpowering me on the mix. Been playing Lies of P lately? I've heard mixed things about that game, in that some people say that it's really easy for a not roguelike, for a Souls-like. Other people are saying that it's actually super, super punishing. I really don't know what... Oh, excuse me. Really don't know what to make of it. I will say, though, I did get spoiled as to a character that shows up at the very end, which seems to be, like, kind of a sequel hook, and I am a very big fan of whatever kind of nonsense they're gonna be trying to do with them. It's different, but it's not easy. Or, it's different. It's not easy, but it requires a lot of more blocking and parrying, and as a love letter to Pinocchio, the story is amazing. So, like, if you like literature and Souls-likes, then for that at least it's worth a play. I would say I like one of those two things, and I feel like longtime viewers should have no trouble figuring out which. So, obviously, it's not really a retelling of the story. It's a completely new story that has a lot of allusions to the original Pinocchio. But were there any in particular that you, like, weren't expecting? Like, do they have an analog for the ghost cricket? I assume there's a blue fairy. I remember some stuff about Geppetto that I'm not going to say because spoilers. Uh, remember one of the big motivators in the original book was hunger? I'm wondering if that stayed the same. Is there a terrible dogfish? Oh, I do have metal cleaner. Oh, yeah. No, it's a love letter and has some references. Geppetto is important, yes, but make no mistake, the names and other stuff are simply references. The core themes are there as well. In what way for the core themes? I'm curious about that. Because I think, well, one of the core themes that I can remember from my interpretation of it, the interpretation I've heard is that, like, hunger is a big deal. Like, you have to be able to fulfill someone's basic needs before they're really able to start living a life beyond that. Like, that kind of welfare, I remember, was a big part of the author's politics. Hey, Fufu, how's it going? Hard to explain. In terms of difficulty, though, you'd compare it to Dark Souls 2, which is the easiest of the Souls games. Really? Well, I feel ripped off now. I was told that Elden Ring was the easiest, or at the very least, the most accessible for a beginner Souls game. I love that you had to start that sentence with such a heavy sigh. Oh, data record, pilot. Okay. You gonna say anything more? On our way to reinforce the fleet Secundus, we were diverted to a distress signal from the planet withheld strategic Astimare B785. Okay. Imperial forces stationed there claimed they had detected the presence of an restricted artifact H-class before encountering the redacted heretical. You gonna lurk and maim puppets? Aw, okay. Oh my, oh my gosh, Fantastica. Now you're making me think, what if Lies of P, but they're Muppets? Like, the plot isn't changed at all. P is just a very humanoid Muppet. I don't think everyone would be a Muppet. I think it's just replace all instances of puppets with Muppets. Although it could be fun as, like, a reverse Pinocchio, where Pinocchio is the only human. And he wants to be a real puppet. This is some really stubborn, redacted residue. Mm-hmm. I wonder if that's one of the reasons why the Muppets never touched Pinocchio as a story. That would be pretty messed up. Mm. Jeez Louise. This is really stubborn redacted. Oh, that reminds me. You know what else would be a really fun crossover to do with Power Wash Simulator? The SCP Foundation. Or I guess if you want something that's, like, actually video gamified, maybe like Control, where you have to deal with a bunch of anomalous objects that are actively hostile to being cleaned. You could have the power washer face off against the mold that's growing in the basement from another dimension. I don't know. I think there's potential there. I think it'd be fun. Like, you can imagine cleaning after an instance of trying to kill the undying lizard thing. Yeah, the lizard thing would just be chilling out in the vat of acid, and you'd have to just deal with this incredibly hostile thing just passive aggressively bitching at you. Okay. You a big fan of SCP/Control, JDenki? You love anything by Sam Lake? Who is Sam Lake? Oh, I see, I see. I, hmm. I haven't really touched in a lot of the writing, but uh, I feel like Alan Wake, at least the original game, not actually that well written for a game supposedly about writing. The writing is pretty hackneyed. I've heard that gets better in the sequel. I was okay with the writing in Control. From what I saw of it, I never actually played the game myself. It was a product of its time. Hmm. I think it would have been a lot stronger of a game and had a lot more chances to actually do the writing if they had been able to stick with their initial plan of making it rather than just like going from set piece to set piece through the woods in the original Alan Wake. Apparently, it was supposed to have been a situation in the game where like there was a day night cycle. So by day you would explore the town, get to know the people who lived there, like develop any kind of emotional investment in them, and then by the night cycle you'd be like using all of the things you set up in the day cycle to help defend the city or town. Oh, also, if they had stuck just with the flashlight and like light sources as the weapon instead of having to fall back on actual guns and stuff too, I feel like that would have made it so much stronger and more intuitive of a game. I mean, I don't want to say that I would write a better Alan Wake, but I mean, no, you know what? You know what? This is a year for reckless self-confidence. I think I could write a better Alan Wake. At least as far as the original is concerned. I think I could go back to like, what was it, 2011 or something, and I could meet this author in a Denny's parking lot. Although I don't think they actually have been to Denny's. Aren't they like Finnish or something? And I think I could have beaten them in a write-off. Writing affected by the limits of a production team. Oh yeah, for sure. I guess I guess I don't know. I feel like it's kind of similar in some ways to a game like Deadly Premonition, but I feel like that that still it wasn't really a great game. There was a lot of really messy parts and nuts and bolts in it, but I felt like it tried to do more still, and I think that it kind of worked out, at least in terms of making it like a very memorable experience. Not necessarily a good experience, mind you, but a memorable one at the very least. I do like, though, how they've gradually revealed that pretty much all of the games that Remedy makes are part of the same shared universe. That was a fun reveal, and figuring out like how those different pieces fit together. I think it's a running gag that they have meta jokes in each game too. And when you say meta joke, how do you mean? Fourth wall breaking. Ah, okay. Most egregious being the Max Payne drug nightmare sequence. Go on. Pilot. Arriving on withheld strategic estimare B785, we found ourselves overrun by redacted heretical. However, we were close enough to detect the presence of the restricted artifact H class. Fortunately, those before us were wise enough to encase it within an restricted technology, X402. It was clear we must return in greater numbers before the restricted artifact H class is damaged or lost to the redacted heretical. Wow, this is a very inspiring little story they have for us here. Debrief complete. Wow. I feel so inspired in my continued zeal to serve the God Emperor. I wonder, can I climb up this? Isn't this a ladder? Oh, it's not. Okay. Yeah, this is a really intensive first job. It's so caked on. All out of metal. To avoid spoilers, there's a nightmare sequence where Max encounters a phone and a sheet of paper. Twice. Each time it reveals to the character that you're in a graphic novel. The method through which they convey story in lieu of cutscenes. And you're in a video game. See, the thing is, I feel like, from what I know about Max Payne as a character, I don't think he would know what a video game is. He feels like that kind of boomer, you know? I think he'd recognize what a graphic novel is, but a video game? I don't know. I think he would think he's in something like Pac-Man or something. He doesn't strike me as the video game playing kind, you know? think he knows he encountered video games and the like on his journey? Oh. So part of his hero's journey was learning what a video game was. Okay. Although, wait. Does this mean that Kane and Lynch are also characters that exist in this shared universe? Was that a Remedy game? All I remember is it was an awful game about two balding men, and it was kind of vaguely a little feeling like Max Payne. I'm probably just misremembering things. I'm very good at that. I don't know how I'm supposed to get in there for those. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's relief to hear. So what other games have they made? I love hearing you talking about the Remedy team like a proud parent. They've come such a long way. Control, Max Payne, Alan Wake, Quantum Break, and Death Rally. Now, Quantum Break, I remember that was the guy who caught time traveler-itis, right? And it turned into a fatal case of that terrible disease that make you time travel. Um, I don't remember Death Rally at all. What was that about? Leader of the Imperium, hero of Jackalopes. Oh, well, I don't know if I would call myself a hero of anyone, but I appreciate it. I like how surprisingly mellow and psychedelic this music sounds for the game it's from. You are the Emperor's will given a power. Sure. Okay, I guess. I don't know what any of that means, but... Is this how Cyphus Cain feels? Just kind of accidentally getting in and out of shenanigans and ending up becoming, accidentally, one of the most influential people in the entire universe. You're so I'm subject of loving remedy like a proud parent. Quite the opposite. Max Payne was the first M-rated game you oh, it was the first M-rated video game, and you obsessed over it. You were incredibly inspired by everything about it. Kinda, or that you played. I see. Is it all over here now? Track armor hatches. Okay. Spouting smile and meandering wisecracks. You really took to the noir shit? Really? I would... You know, if you had not told me that, I would not have pegged you as the kind of person who enjoyed film noir style stuff. Because of Sam Lake? Seems sweet. You think you still have posts on RP platforms? Really? You roleplayed? Roleplayed in the Max Payne setting, or roleplayed with Sam Lake? Trying to emulate the writing style and speaking patterns of a jaded ex-cop. Huh. Oh, that's actually kind of cute, though. Canticle complete. Tech Priest, your efficacy in this blessed task has exceeded chronological metrics. I feel the motive force of the venerable vehicle resonate. The Omnissiah has indeed brought us a worthy adept. I shall see to it that Tyros 656 reserves only the most glorious and arduous benedictions for your attention. In the meantime, it would be prescient to reflect on the matter, on the further reduction of your biologica to increase your efficacy further. Blessed be the Omnissiah. Oh, we're gonna do a mech next. Nice. Mostly in settings where he definitely wasn't just a guy who wouldn't die. Like, what? Also, random question, since I don't really know the answer. How How much crossover would you say there is between John McClane and Max Payne? Chant of the unrelenting hammer initiated, tech priest though many of us have been stationed within this glorious ring of iron for time immemorial, none have borne witness to the caliber of warrior which stands before you now. Besmirched by the unholiest of Xenos and Flora, it rages for absolution. Know then that you will perform rites of cleansing upon a dreadnought. Variant withheld declassification level Z326.01 of the chapter withheld. Once fallen, twice risen, and now augmented by machine, the dreadnought will exalt the Omnissiah for millennia to come. Addendum. This is a singular honor. Do not fail me unless you wish for transfer to the Skitari on Parlus 5. Glory be to the machine gods. Like superhero roleplay and funny stuffs. McLean seems to be an asshole who ends up an anti-hero by happenstance. Having watched at least the first two movies, I would say that's the case. Also, I mean, I feel like superhero roleplay isn't like a bad pick for Max Payne. I mean, the guy, as you said, just doesn't die and also can slow down time. I feel like that is kind of a superpower. Payne to you is an anti hero with nothing to lose on a vengeance bender for the first game. Oh, this certainly is a little guy. What a weird looking little guy we got here. McLean is just in the mix by accident. True. Okay. Do we have step ladder somewhere? There's still a ladder up here? No. Would have thought there would be a ladder here. I guess I only have the scaffolding to get up and down. I know I'll probably end up exploring this stuff in later levels, but I can't help but want to still explore it now, too. Oh, wow, waterproof candles. That's actually kind of impressive. Is the bot not a ladder? Oh, the bot is a ladder, too. I was just looking for a more step-laddery step ladder. Hey, J Decky, you're allowed to ramble here. That's fine. Also, J Decky, if you ever want to try role-playing in one of the games, let me know. Because I can think of at least a couple where film noir style characters wouldn't be out of I'm trying to think of, wouldn't be out of place. There we go. Cleanse initiated. It sure is, Engine Seer. Cogitating. Clarification required. I don't know what you expect me to be able to tell you, bud. Engine Seer outranks Tech Priest, and yet... Tech Priest sanctifies Dreadnought, whilst Engine Seer cleans Promethium... Promethium. Fuel drums. That sounds like a you problem, bud. And if you keep talking like that, it's probably going to start sounding heretical too, so maybe ease up on that. You would like to? You just have a minor anxiety problem with doing TTRPG over Discord? Understandable. Well, it's something that we can try talking about, at least, I suppose, then. It's very difficult without a ladder in the front. I need a ladder. Maybe from here? Okay, this could work. Previous biographical impartation increased ritual efficacy by efficiency by 3.56%. It sure did. Limited combat history will be disclosed through communications with the chapter's tech marine. Okay, bud. Contain your intrigue, Tech Priest. Cognitive reset will be performed at the sacrament's conclusion. Could we move the mech like two steps closer, please? Well, right now they are... right now there are two campaigns that I'm looking to try and do something with, on top of the one Deadlands campaign that's already going on. There's one using probably going to be the Changeling, the Lost, / the General Chronicles of Darkness, World of Darkness thing. Your Magus asks that I impart some account of our chapter's history to assist the vigor of your cleanse. I already sense the fervor that our chapter's Redemptor Dreadnought, Brother Ezekiel, stirs in you. Oh, yep, I feel very stirred. It is well that he is in induced slumber. So is there, like, part of a human in these? I noticed one of them said, I think it was like casket or something. Though he is of few words, these are usually the last to pass into the ears of a traitor. We would not wish for him to exercise such judgment in our current location. Kinda sad that they didn't change the cleaned to cleansed. Oh, that would have been fun, yeah. But yeah, one of the game systems in question is the World of Darkness / Chronicles of Darkness, specifically the Changeling the Lost setting. The other is, oh yeah, sarcophagus. I guess there's at least part of a people inside there. Huh. The other is yet to be determined, but at the moment looks like it's going to be some variation of Beam Saber. And then there's Deadlands, which, well, I can always try and throw in some guest party members. But I still need to figure out additional party members regardless. For millennia, our chapter has scoured the galaxy for the corrupt and the honorless. Okay. That sounds real nice there, bud. How's that going for you, eh? These redacted, heretical, turned their back on the Emperor and left us with no choice but to remove any whisper of them from history. Oh, that's a real shame there, bud. A recent excursion amid the dense carnivorous forests of planet withheld, classified. Detected oh, okay, I guess I don't get to finish that. So this is one of them people what get turned into robots in the Warhammer universe, right? No, servitors don't get to be war mechs? Okay. How goes the cleansing of the sacred dreadnought? Alright, I guess. We're washing off its keister. That's fun. Oh, it's got a Gatling cannon. Isn't that fancy? I think if I ever had to play in a Warhammer game, I would want to play a character who's just like an aggressively friendly Canadian. Like, not future Canada either, explicitly just like modern Canada. They keep talking about hockey and their province, stuff like that. But yeah, if you're interested in any of those in particular, JDeggy, let me know. We'll try and talk some stuff out at least. Hearing that there is to be an assault upon the nearby planet of withheld strategic Estimare B785, Brother Zachiel enlisted our chapter squad into the gathering forces. Okay. That they seek to obtain a restricted artifact H-class is of no importance to us. Okay there, bud. I don't know what any of that means, and you know what? That's just fine by me. Seek only the identity of the enemy who would have it for themselves and to crush them completely. Well, that seems a little harsh there, friends, but okay, if you say so. This ended up still being a pretty fun wash to do, I think. Like, once I really got going. Once I hit one ding, I'm usually not far off from a couple of others, which is always a really nice feeling in this game. Mm. Chant of the unrelenting hammer complete. Tech priest, through the expulsion of the unholy residuals of redacted blasphemy, you have honored our illustrious subject. I feel the vibrative fortitude of the Omnissiah surging inside every atom of its adamantine carapace. May the forces upon which it is to be unleashed find the Emperor's wrath. Agenda. The Forge Temple grows ever more inspirited. You have been assigned rights upon a task force set to retrieve a restricted artifact H-class from withheld strategic estimare B785, and there's much yet to be done. Cognitive reset delayed. Expect your next sacrament imminently. Discord? Is this something, Discord? Okay. Canticle of the Iron Soul initiated. Task. Tech priest, it is time for your next rites. A Rogel Dawn battle tank procured from the hive world of withheld classified. Substantial biological foulness blunts its machine spirit and demeans its sacred symmetry. Intel. This Rogel Dawn tank will be under the personal command of the eminent Commissar Franz, attached to the Astra Militarum forces at the imminent assault upon withheld strategic estimare B785. Owing to the Rogel Dawn's tank's personal importance to the Commissar, he has insisted on recording directives, which will be issued during the cleanse. Addendum. The nature of its depositions contains certain sensitivities, so I encourage you to accompany the cleanse with contemplation upon the wisdom of Magos Logis Fastidiosus. The eyes of the righteous look without seeing. Praise the Omnissiah. And also with you. Oh, okay, this feels like a relatively smaller job. Data recording. Tech priest, know that I expect my tank to be flawless upon its return. Okay, bud. Whatever. Should this not be the case, I will arrange for you to join my forces gathered for the assault upon withheld strategic estimare B785. Okay, bud. Whatever you say. Indeed, I am certain you would fit in admirably with the ragtag collective of my vanguard. Oh, okay, man. What a weirdo. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Stubborn? What a strange name for a gun. Wonder what that's supposed to mean. Data recording. Among our number of the regiment withheld. Are you familiar with them, Tech Priest? No? Well, most of my number need encouragement from my power sword. With regiment withheld, I need it to hold them back. What? On which side of my power sword might you fall, Tech Priest? Is he trying to hit on me? It feels like he's talking about his tick. Am I the only one getting that, chat? Is anyone else getting that from him? It feels like he's trying to hit on me. Feels like the next one is going to be something about how he and his regiment saw me from across the bar and was kind of into my vibes. It's a threat? Oh. Oh well. Well, considering the player character in Power Wash Simulator has canonically traveled to different dimensions, essentially, I don't feel particularly frightened or threatened by him. Seems. Clean engine vent's a happy engine vent. Isn't one of the jokes in Warhammer 40K that any real understanding of technology is so far gone, machines are just treated as like a religious thing because they don't understand how they really work anymore? Hmm. What a bunch of silly goobers. The data recording. Beyond the regiment withheld stand 3 companies of Canadian troops. Thought it was somewhat mixed. Uh, that the understanding is either there in some ways, like how it operates, but fixing it is odd. To say they will be squandered in my diversionary vanguard is an understatement, but I doubt you possess the honor to fight alongside them. Uh, okay there, bud. It's either known or so far gone it's considered an artifact. Mm-hmm. I feel like I would be more interested in like Warhammer 20,000 or maybe 30,000, where it's like, okay, technology is super advanced, but we haven't gotten to the point where everything is just irrevocably fucked up. And hey, Tyler, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Canadian, not Canadian. Oh, I know. That one was on purpose. Acadians are a breed of humans from space Vietnam that are considered the greatest fighters that unaugmented humanity has to offer. I'm sorry. Can you run space Vietnam by me again? What does that mean? Is there a planet Vietnam? I would save Tyler, but I'm afraid that's not how this game works. How you doing, Tyler? I don't really understand the interest in the game itself because I don't really understand the interest in war games in general, but I do really appreciate the model painting, model making aspect of the game. Even if even if that's probably the most expensive part. Cadia was a hostile jungle planet. It was because of a pissed off Abaddon the Despoiler crashing a Blackstone fortress into it like a bowling ball and cracked the planet into pieces. I don't really understood any of those words. Okay. Oh, you and me both, Walduck. You and me both. Finally, we have the penal legions. The legions of penises. I've collected these, redacted, hyperbolic, from every corner of the galaxy. Uh-huh. I'm sure you did, bud. I won't have them, redacted, illustrative, in their cells when they can be put to use fighting for the glory of the Imperium. Uh-huh. Perhaps I would deploy you amongst them. Look, bud, do you want me to wash your car or not? Because the more you talk like this, the more I'm going to do a bad job out of spite and not out of a mistake. Oh my god, he won't shut up. I'm totally gonna key a dick onto his car after I finish washing it. They won't show it in-game, of course, because that'd be against TOS, but you'll know. I'll know. He won't know. If anyone rats me out to Commissar Franz, I will personally take you down before they take me to jail. Oh. Hey, Night Rat. It's nice to meet ya. The Kachachan jungle fighters are from the hostile jungle planet. The Cadians are like the most disciplined soldiers, I think. Cadia was a fortress world that was destroyed. Also, hello, everyone. Hello! It's nice to meet ya. I saw that you followed the other day and haven't had a chance to say hi yet, so hi. How you doing? How's your day? It feels a little weird knowing that all of the people that I have personally met that play Warhammer are all either internet nerds, trans women, really hardcore political right people, or some combination of those three. It's just a very strange demographic. Fuck, you're right. I mixed up Kadia and Kachachan. Oh, that's alright. Y'all don't have to tell me that stuff. I'll pretty much believe anything you tell me about the lore of the game because I don't know anything. He's been good. How about me? Overall, I would say my day's been pretty well, or been going pretty well too. Let's see. I have a bit of a pain in one of my feet that I'm gonna try and uh, have that looked at. But outside of that, I managed to do, I think, 2 miles on the treadmill, which always feels good. And then I guess I haven't really done too much else. I did some dishes. I cleaned up around the kitchen a bit, and then I started streaming. That's pretty much it, I guess. I'll probably try and work a little more off stream too. Unauthorized data override. Do not listen to the ramblings of that infernal commissar. Ooh, private bulk? Is that a bulk that's private, or is that a name? We in the penal legions pledge our allegiance to the Imperium voluntarily, and I'm honored to be a part of this regiment. Okay, I'm assuming that bulk is the name, and it's not a private as opposed to a public bulk. Better to redacted conjecture in honorable futility than as a traitor in a redacted. Oh, okay. And that's all I get to see. I wish I could remember how to see more of the backlog. Oh, here. Uh, there we go. Then as a traitor in a redacted, conditions unconfirmed, concrete box. A Vulcan lives and likes to pet small, fluffy animals. Wow, I didn't know that Star Trek and Warhammer 40K crossed over like that. Are the Vulcans the same in both of those? I could imagine Leonard Nimoy having a pretty good time petting small, fluffy animals. That's a nice image. Vulcan is a dude. Yeah, Science Lieutenant Spock, first name Vulcan. That's his name, right? Oh, I guess we're done with the music. I think if I ever played Warhammer 40K, I would just homebrew in a bunch of systems for non-violent like non-violent conflict management stuff. Like functionally it does the same thing, but it's just instead of shooting someone with a heavy bolt gun or whatever, it's like I talked with them and got to know them on a personal level. And they stopped fighting because of that. The more I learn about it, the more I figure I probably just shouldn't play Warhammer 40K. Okay. But yeah, that's how my day's been going. By and large, pretty good. Glad to hear that your day's been going well, too. If you don't mind me asking, how'd you find this channel? Did you come in with a rage? Was it something I was playing? There we go. Oh, got a message. standing up to stretch my legs. Hello, hello, Hopsco. It's nice to meet you. This is so scary. The music? Yeah, I guess it is kind of an intense song. I didn't know what to listen to for a Warhammer themed stream, so I asked, and people were saying, oh, the Dark Tide soundtrack is pretty good, so listening to that. How's it going, though? Welcome, welcome. A shout out, I believe, in the last Seahorse. Seahorse is a real sweetheart about that stuff. I really hope that they're able to keep things going. I was so excited for them when I saw that they'd finally made partner. Need to manifest some of those vibes myself these days. Cool tank, by the way. Thank you. It's not mine. It's some military dude's car that we're washing because our job's a power washer. I don't really get anything about the Warhammer universe, but it's fun to joke about, so that's nice. What's a Warhammer? Well, a Warhammer is a very large and heavy blunt metal weapon that you can use. It's kind of like if you took the hammer that you would use to pound in a nail or something and made it much bigger. Warhammer 40K is a game series about a grim and dark and super edgy sci-fi war games system. Oh, I saw something there for a second. Hmm? There we go. There are no good guys in Warhammer. Very true. I feel like Cyphus Cain, accidental hero of the Imperium, is probably like a decent guy, but he's not a good guy. That's strictly not allowed in this game. It's much smaller weapon than you would expect generally with 4 prongs on the head. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, like, the 4 prongs were specifically part of what makes a Warhammer a Warhammer. That's really cool. Are you something of a HEMA aficionado, perhaps? That's a historic European martial arts for folks who don't know. Cool water gun? Yeah. Power washing guns feel like they would be very fun to mess around with IRL, but I also worry because they're pretty dangerous IRL too. Can very easily just like skin a knee or something like that with one of these IRL. How many times am I going to say IRL? At least once more. IRL. Super Mario in real life. Yeah, I guess I guess that is kind of what Flood is, huh? A power washer. And you know, they do have water-powered jetpacks in real life, so that tracks. Never done HEMA, just a history buff. That's still really cool. One of my partners is a big history buff, and it's always the things that I wouldn't necessarily expect. So it's always a fun surprise learning when they have a fun little detail to impart. Who's the egg with legs beside you? Oh, that's Francisco. Say hi to the folks, Francisco. Francisco is a Fresno nightcrawler, which is a wonderful kind of cryptid, which is just a little body, little white body with some big old legs walking around. That's it. That's all we know about nightcrawlers. They're just little silly little guys with only legs, no arms that wander around at night with their families. I will say though, I recently accidentally came up with a very cursed idea. What if instead of having only legs, no arms, what if a nightcrawler had only arms, no legs? It makes everything feel way worse. It's like, oh, well, I'm just out for a fun little nighttime stroll. It becomes, oh, I'm gonna scuttle at you. I'm gonna scuttle right at you. It becomes infinitely more menacing when you replace the legs with arms, I feel. There we go. Honestly, the best parts of history are the fun little details. What's one of your go-to fun little history details? I'm curious. Canticle of the Iron Soul complete. Update. Tech Priest. It is as if the battle tank has emerged from its forge temple for the very first time. It is resurrected. Even the toe hooks thirst for glory. I will advocate for your promotion to the rank of Engine Seer, along with further cybernetic replacement of your biologica. Advice. In the interim, it would be sage of you to reflect upon the words of Lord Dogma Pulverus Gamma 6. That which cannot be trusted must be removed. Praise the Omnissiah. Get Francisco a pair of those cake-boosting TikTok leggings. I mean, Francisco canonically is already pretty caked up. Chant of the Electromancer initiated. Task. Your next mission, Engine Seer, is the Ritual of Blessing for an Imperial Knight Paladin of House Hawkshrouds, withdrawn from meritorious duty combating, redacted, proof pending, amongst the fertile chem swamps of the planet, redacted, classified. They have traversed the galaxy to spearhead the frontal assault on withheld strategic estimare B785. Description. Redacted. Excessive verbosity. This honorable knight paladin is an elite unit of prodigious power. Their importance to the battle ahead cannot be overstated. It is imperative that their machine spirit is purified and galvanized. Engineer Tyro 656 will be closely monitoring your work. It is time to prove that you are worthy of your title. Praise the Omnissiah. The knight is going to be a bit annoying. There's a lot of tiny areas with dirt in it. I take it you've already played this? Get Francisco some real J's. What's J's? Jordans? I mean, Francisco would look pretty good in a pair of pumped up kicks. You watched Ricky play this, I see. Okay, what are we looking at? Alright, we've got a step ladder. Do we have an actual ladder? It doesn't look like it. We have a scaffolding, though. Oh boy, this is a big one. Oh, that's a little too close. Yeah, this is a real certified big boy. You look up big boy in the dictionary, you're probably gonna see one of these. Observation. I see that whilst I cleanse manufactorum containers, you have been again blessed by the machine god. You're starting to sound pretty heretical there, Tyro 656. Still, at least now you have the title worthy of the duty. Big guy, Metal Gear. The rites of initiation for a knight such as this are a fascination. Are you familiar with the necessary rituals, Engineer? No? Metal Gear. How you doing, by the way, demon? You're okay, just kind of vibing. Better than not vibing. One you consistently find surprising is that the Ottomans were the first to fire a torpedo underwater. You just don't think of Ottomans and submarines as being contemporary. Huh. That really is pretty remarkable. That reminds me, I think it is the Aztecs. The Aztec civilization was in one of its peaks around the same time that Oxford University was founded in England. That's one that always surprised me. The Ottoman Empire was around at the same time Babe Ruth was playing baseball. Oh, I love that. That is wild. How weird to base an entire empire around furniture, though. I mean, no one ever talks about the sofa kingdom anymore, you know? Occasionally you'll get people who will speak on the lazy boy empire, but it's incredibly, vanishingly rare. Oh, I also have totally forgotten to talk about this, but I have a new command to use in chat. Uh, if y'all haven't heard of my subathon this Saturday, here's a reminder. I'm having a subathon this Saturday, so I can raise money to visit my long distance girlfriend in person for the first time. And then after that, all the additional proceeds will be put towards stream equipment so I'm able to do more stuff and do the stuff better. Like, I am probably going to be putting some of that towards equipment so I can do cooking streams. I I don't know, I really want to try cooking streams with y'all. I'm finding that cooking has been a great way for me to do gender affirmation and also really explore some creative outlets that I haven't before. And I would love to be able to experiment and, you know, who knows, maybe even teach some people watching how to cook some stuff. Cooking hot mama. Oh, I don't know about that. I'm not even a mama. At best, I'm occasionally a mom friend. Bread, cheese, and onion. Those are three very strong components for cooking. I agree. You can never underestimate the power of a good aromatic. Even if a recipe doesn't strictly call for it, if it's savory, dollars to donuts, I'm adding garlic and onion. Exposition. The Knights proved their fealty through survival of the redacted protocol classified F266. I wonder if I actually played the game if I would know any of these things. Young nobles from each of the night houses collect at the Chamber of Echoes within the sanctuary of a knightly stronghold. Huh, okay. Fact, nothing can prepare the nobles for what is next. Oh, okay. cooking hot mom friend. Sure. Oh, I think one of the things I might try to do first, if I am able to set up a cooking stream, I've had seaweed for a little while now, and not too long ago I also got some sushi rice. So I would really love to try for the first time making rice balls, some real proper onigiri. I think that would be a lot of fun to try and learn. Boy, howdy, there's a lot of this. Oh, hello, Totoro. You've woken up. Hi. Thank you for the, oh, yes, Totoro. Can I help you, sir? He is perched on the back of my chair and is trying to headbutt me around. Yeah. You're a sweet little man when you want to be. I love you. Oh. You make a good parrot. You know that, Totoro? Ah! Oh, thank you for the nuzzles. Ah! If you see my head moving at weird angles, that's him headbutting me around. Ugh. Yes, Totoro, can I help you? You're being so forceful with your headbutting. Hello. Oh, we got another wall duck. Can I help you, sir? I don't know if I can help. Oh, yes. Yes, Totoro? Oh my gosh, yes? Okay, he seems to have settled down on the back of... Oh, okay. Alright, fine. I see how it is. I see how it's gonna be. Alright, well, you wanted me to kick around anyway? Haha, very funny. Protocol. At the commencement of the sacred ritual, each young noble enters the room and occupies the restricted technology H002 of their night house. process. Throughout the night that follows, the noble's mind will fuse with the neural network of the restricted technology H002. Clarification. Perhaps that sounds pleasant? It is not.
Hello,
Ah, hello.
AB.
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well, I think.
You know, we're hanging in there. It's a day.
Oh, bad day.
No, but not really. It's just gray. Just like nothing's wrong. You know, maybe like that sometimes.
It do.
Yeah. Playing Penny of Gunfire though, and listening to your stream.
Oh.
Yep.
What,
I
what reincarnation have you gotten up to?
I've only been. So I discovered the. I think I told you already the endless mode thing.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, spiritual something. I can't remember. Spiritual assault. That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
I have gotten to the final boss of that, and I kept dying.
Mm.
I got to the very end through abusing the lightning gun, which I got it very early on when I was still learning,
Mm-hmm.
and I kind of obsessed for it for a while, and like most of my runs were just focused around that, and then realized that Albai is just not meant to run only lightning gun.
Which is lightning gun?
It's the ball of lightning that hits multiple targets and immediately makes all the really nice sounds of playing go off.
Ah. Is that the
Did that
pistol or the rifle?
the pistol, I believe. It's a pistol that like you fire a lightning ball and it flies through very slowly, but it hits everybody and like a lot of
Mm.
pretty numbers pop up, and like it made my brain very happy, and it was very effective, especially when I got very lucky on that run because I got a bunch of like elemental damage boosts and like I think specifically it was extra damage to the elites, and that stacked very well. And then doubling down on that plus my like short range grenade launcher. I always forget. It's the blue gun. It's the blue cannon, hand cannon thingy.
The mortar, yeah.
The mortar. Thank you. Yes. It's been very satisfying, but that's a run that I cannot recreate because there was a lot of RNG.
Oh, yeah. Most of the really good runs. I mean, ultimately, they all come down to RNG because you could have a great start to a run and then you just never get any of the occult scrolls or any of the perk improvements that you need.
Yep. That's the main thing. Is like, oh, cool. I set myself up to like, we're gonna set ourselves up like double ammo pack, and then we're gonna consume double ammo but we're also gonna do like double damage, so it's gonna be totally worth it. Ah, crap. Oh, I've already run out of all my ammo.
Uh-oh.
Love that for me. What a good time. It's okay, I got a full minute to find all these dragon boys.
Oh, you're doing one of the little leopard gecko things?
Yep. Dragon Xion. And it's funny because I gotta find and defeat 5 of them.
Oh.
And I have the gravity gun bomb thing, which is very useful, and I love it. It's one of my favorites. Oops. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. I need you all to not Not do that. Thank you. Okay, bye. Anyway, yes, very good game. Thank you for introducing me to this new obsession. I am pleased with the hell that you've constructed for me.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it.
And it's a single player experience, so I don't have to get frustrated, with screaming about lag and
Yeah.
stuff. It's literally just me playing a game with RNGesus, who is both my best friend and a bastard. Yeah, I think if we play through Nightmare mode on I guess like campaign trail, whatever it's called,
Hmm.
I should be less on the floor than the other time. Should being
No,
a very key
that's
word.
always ideal. There's definitely, I feel like, some gameplay niches that have yet to be filled in the game that I'm looking forward to seeing if the devs include. Have you found there's any particular kind of play style that you would love to see that just isn't quite there in the game right now?
Um, unfortunately, I've been kind of hyper focusing on the one character, so I
Hmm.
haven't really explored yet.
Fair.
Do they have a guy who is just AoE spell damage?
Let's
Or is that
see.
basically the prince with like elemental damage?
AoE spell damage. Um. Well, I think the prince's energy orb can be made AoE. Um. I would say Albai actually can have a really strong AoE build.
I believe it.
Each restricted technology, H002, stores the experiences endured by every knight that has ever graced it. Trial.
Say that five
Throughout the
times fast.
night, the young nobles must battle against the will of their forebears. They have to fight 4 whole bears? That's terrible. In fact, few make the morning. Oh yeah, they have to fight 4 bears.
That's
One would
rough,
be bad enough.
right?
Rhetorical.
It's a
Perhaps
prospect
if
that
they were
gives
more
one pause.
Perhaps if they were more cognizant of the unreliability of the flesh, the entire process could be avoided. Look, man, I don't know. I'm just here to power wash things. I don't give a shit about cybernetics. You love gunfire, you suck, but your friend carries you? Hmm.
That
What's
was my
your.
first experience with B.
Yeah. What's your favorite character to play? Night Rat?
It's a game you really can't take too seriously.
Hmm. I think my wish list for future characters, in terms of character design, I would love to see a playable insect and a playable fish as just the starting point appearances. The Fox Girl? Oh, yeah, Leah's a load of fun. She's such a fragile character, but you can do disgusting amounts of damage with her. In terms of playstyle, I would love to have a stance-based character. I think that would be a lot of fun. Uh, I would also love to play a grappler in this kind of game, just
Oh,
grabbing enemies, tossing them around. That feels like it would be a lot of fun.
a wrestler. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I said that with such authority, like I know what I'm talking about.
Ah, yes, a wrestler. I'm
Grappler.
familiar with this
I know what
concept.
these words mean. I've seen these words before. These are letters. They make sentences and words.
It's true.
I don't know why I became Patrick Warburton and I have John Mulaney.
Yeah, I can kind of hear that. So, if the knight is psychically linked to his armor, could I just like try to jerk off the armor? What would happen?
What? No, no, you don't. Not without permission, first off, and second off, no.
You don't think that would work?
No, I don't think so.
Um,
First off, I don't think his armor has that kind of like.
it would be like stroking the barrel.
I mean, I guess.
I think you will find that hard to find. Buddy, if I can find a clitoris, I think I can find a robot's dick.
She means it, chat.
God, I wish I had a better collection of quotes. Because I feel like if I can find, buddy, if I can find a clitoris, I can find a robot's dick is definitely one of the quotes of all time I've had.
Definitely a quote of all time. I read it in my previous statement. Those are definitely words in the form of a sentence.
Adding that now, but if I can find a clitoris, I can find a robot's dick. Hmm. If it was a slunch demon knight, you would find it harder not to jerk it off. Why, is the demon knight just made of dicks? Ah, Totoro! You stop that.
What has your son done?
Trying to grab at my feet. Those are my feet.
Well, you have so many, Totoro. You don't need to steal your mother's. That feels a little personal.
19.991%
Hello
of
there.
residuals remaining.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Are you losing your touch, engine seer? Man,
Well,
Tyros has just
remove
been
my ear
on my
warmer and
case.
put on my headphones.
You got cold
Headphones
ears?
for real headphones.
Perhaps I should petition for your duties more earnestly. Yeah, Tyros has just really been on my case. What an asshole. Look, buddy, I got this job fair and square.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing?
Tired. I've
Oh.
just been kind of in a funk today.
Oh.
Not really sure what to do or anything, but
I'm
it'd be
sorry the
worth
funk
it,
has you
yes.
too.
What?
I said I'm sorry the funk has you too.
Hmm.
Yeah. I prefer the musical kind of funk, not the
Mm.
brain kind of funk.
Very valid.
Chaos Knights can be made two ways. One is the individual driving it, just turning heretic and having the ghost psychics attack them. The other way, slowly mutating and becoming one with a knight, eventually acting like a brain for it. Huh.
I
May I recommend the third option, which is Mario Kart while drunk and with glasses on that don't belong to you? It's a
What?
chaos night. Oh yeah, you only had to start at 8 p.m. You can't
quite
start earlier.
chaotic.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Very chaos.
so chaotic.
I'll be here all week, chat. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
What's the chaos god of, I don't know, nice relaxing Sundays?
I do not know one such god exists
Is there a
yet.
chaos god of, like, a reasonable amount of sweets?
Reasonable amount of what?
Sweets.
Reasonable amount of sweets.
Oh,
Yeah, like
sweet.
not too much. You're not gonna be a glutton with it. You're just having like a reasonable amount of sweets.
It's a reasonable amount of sweet. Hmm. Sounds pretty
That
sweet.
is technically an emotion, so technically slinish. Huh. Okay.
Sluggish?
6 of the 7 deadly sins. What one is it missing? Isn't wrath also an emotion? I would call being angry an emotion. I feel like corn is just like sort of, it's that guy at the workplace who knows his job is redundant and actually should just be done by someone else. And like the company could probably save a ton of money by just cutting him, but he's trying to like play seniority. Like, no, I've been here for so long. I've been working so hard for this company that it just gets really annoying.
Sounds like Jim from The Office. Like, why are you here? Well, I'm actually your best employee, but I'm gonna fuck around like for most of my shift.
Because, like, by all accounts, Korn's job should actually just be another one of slunch.
Born and Sludge? Those sure are names.
Is more angry battle god than hates everything, but anger is still an emotion, is the thing. I would call anger famously an emotion. It's what it's best known as, anyway.
Can't argue with that.
Like,
Pretty true.
you feel angry. Or about pleasurable emotions and sensations like good food, feelings of pride, sex, drugs, and rock and roll. Okay, but what about, like, the feeling of righteous indignation? That's anger, and that's also, like, a positive emotion.
Indignation?
Like, feeling righteously angry about something, you know?
I believe it.
All I'm saying is Korn is redundant, and next quarter is going to be fired from the Chaos God company.
Sir,
We're
your
letting
review has
you
been
go.
found wanting. Yeah, we're going in a different direction.
Oh no! What about all of my blood for the blood gods? I am the blood god. You can't fire me. I made an entire
I built this
throne out of
company.
skulls. Sir, no one asked you to make that throne. It's an eyesore. We've been trying to get it out of the office for weeks.
It literally caused Bill to have an aneurysm while sitting on it. Like, I don't know how else to tell you this is a bad idea.
Bill, the Chaos God. Oh, wouldn't that be great if they just had completely normal-ass sounding names? Like, this is Steven, the Chaos God of Emotions. This is Jeffrey, the Chaos God of Wrath.
And this is Beelzebub. He doesn't work here, but he's around.
This is Jack Black. We keep trying to get him out. I don't know how he keeps finding a way in. We've just stopped bothering to call security anymore.
Also, he has a really sick guitar riff. Go ahead, show him, Jack. It's fucking sick. Look at that.
Yeah.
Man's a legend. I love him.
Oh, hey, Saria. How's it going? We are undergoing the rites of purification, I guess.
You could call it that.
Instead of I'm playing as someone who really confused the universes, and instead of Acadian, I am a Canadian. So you know what? I'm just here. I'm doing my best to clean these strange-looking little machines, and you know we're having a real old nice fun time of it, eh? Oh gosh, I think we're gonna have a wonderful time cleaning up all of these engines of war. No, this definitely feels like a good time for this.
I can't see anything on screen. It's just numbers and explosions now.
Oh no. Not gonna lie, purity seals hold up way better to power washing than expected. Yeah, I think they just weld them on. I don't know why they still make them look like little wax seals, because those are definitely just welded and bolted on.
Well, some guys just really like the original look, and I can't tell him no. He's my cousin.
Yeah.
He makes them in his basement, you know?
Getting Nepo babied into designing war machines here. Aesthetics? I don't know about that, but this robot's lacking a lot of aesthetics, if you ask me. Look at it. It's working with a Hank Hill butt here. Sal, the Sealmaker of the 9th Legion of Sealmakers of the Sanctum Imperius. Oh, yeah, it's okay. You can call him Salvatore. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he owns Sal's Pizza down the street. What do you think?
Oh, yeah. Salvatore Giametti. I knew that guy. I went to high school with him.
Yeah, exactly.
You telling me he's making Imperial seals? What, for the war machines? Ah, what a guy.
I was starting to experiment with that Chicago deep dish. I thought he was off his rocker.
I was very concerned for a moment there because I was like, all right, Rain, come up with a fake last name for someone named Salvatore. And instead, I was like a second away from saying the actual name of someone I did actually go to high school with instead. Oh. An actual Salvatore.
Amazing.
Man, I keep almost doxing myself. I gotta stop.
Well, it's like a secondary doxing too. It's not even you. It's just some guy you knew.
Somebody that I used to know.
Hey, don't start singing that song. I just got that song out of my head 2 days ago. I was wondering when we're gonna go back to Brooklyn. Every stream.
I've been told this is actually more of a Queen's accent. I'm speaking the Queen's English,
Restart the
apparently.
Ulu.
Hi.
Ah,
Hello, Lilith. How's it going? Chicago? From Seoul? The highest, honest imaginable. You said it, I guess. I don't know. How's it going, Lilith? It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. How is everyone? I'm mostly doing okay. Something's wrong with my foot, so I'm gonna try and see if I should go to a doctor about that. But I still did a couple of hours on the treadmill today. I feel okay about that. I'm trying to start losing a little bit of weight. So that's an important part of it. And I don't have to cook tonight because we still have leftovers. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do with the rest of the night. I hope you use Zulu when reading a message in game. Well, if one comes up before the Ulu voice stops, I'll certainly try. Character voices and Ulu voices don't always mix particularly well, but I think that's part of the appeal for some for some people. Oh, this is gonna take a very long time. This looks like a nightmare to clean. I would agree. It does kinda suck to clean. I can't even really rely on my, what do you call it? There we go. On my, soap anymore because the soap is running low. I gotta say though, the other night, I took, or my partner Epitome took pictures of me wearing a Virgin Killer sweater, and it was a fantastic ego boost. I feel immeasurably more powerful knowing that I fit into, at least loosely fit into, a Virgin Killer. And the pictures are very dangerous. I'm trying to figure out the best time to send them to my partners. Oh. Oh, okay. It's all the bits and bobs where the dot is? Yeah. Oh! Oh wow. I jumped higher than I was expecting. So, chat.
hello.
Recently, when I was coming back from visiting my pale ones for my birthday. Uh, maybe it was more recently than that. Oh, alright. But I accidentally may have given a idea for a tabletop campaign that I had rejected previously a second chance, and I may have accidentally made it just a thing that I feel emotionally driven to storytell with now. Which is going to be a real pain because I'm going to have to fairly heavily modify the system that it uses to actually fit the story that I want to tell. So, this is one of the ideas that I talked loosely about. Specifically, the one that mixes post apocalyptic high fantasy with some giant mecha. And I think for now, the system that I'm settling on, I looked at using Lancer because I know that a lot of people like that for mecha, but it's a lot of number crunching and a lot of more crunchy, hard sci-fi stuff. So I think I'm going with Beam Saber, but I still need to sand off the sci-fi to replace with high fantasy stuff. And that's gonna be a pain. But I accidentally created a narrative about existing as a marginalized minority group and dealing with the oppressive disinterest to active malice of the dominant culture. So it's like, well, I made it gay now. I can't not do it. Well, fuck me, I guess. See, this is the problem. This is the problem with being that bitch that always tries to make tabletop campaigns about something more than just, I don't know, going and adventuring. And like, oh, I'm all about mechanics as a metaphor. Yeah, well, bitch, now you gotta make an entire game system work for that. You little dummy, you little bimbo. You silly little squirrel slowly falling in love with another squirrel and you don't even realize it yet.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, we'll let that go.
Another victim of being attacked by Gabletop campaigns. You too, Saria. I feel that. I feel that. How are you doing, by the way? It's been a while. I think the last time I was talking with you, you were planning to move to. I don't remember where specifically, but I remember it was in Europe to be with your partner. The new dice system, LGBT. That's what the T stands for. Tabletop.
I thought tabletop stood for something else.
Your life's been rough. You did move to Europe, but everything that can go wrong has gone wrong. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. At least you have, to some degree, your health. And, I mean, I don't think there's anything I can really do to help with that, but I'll try and send all the good vibes I can at the very least. Which tends to be all I really can do these days. Hmm. Have you got anything you're looking forward to at the moment, at least? Not offhand. You're trying to find stable work at the moment, mostly, and just find some stability in life. So you've been a ghost. Yeah, your life's been all over. Hey, that's totally understandable. No one is ever obligated to hang out here, especially not when there's stuff that they really need to take priority with. If I can give you some space to hopefully relax at least a little bit, then I'll have done my job. Hmm.
Why do they make the monkey character so angry?
I don't know.
Figured he'd be the jovial one, but they made him just his eyebrows and whole face are all scrunchy.
Hmm. Well, he's very obviously based off of Sun Wukong, so maybe this is the Sun Wukong that's still really pissed that Buddha trapped him under a mountain for years.
You know, that's valid.
Hmm. stupid tabard. What do you even need a tabard for? You don't have any genitals to protect your robot.
A relic of emulating humanity.
Thought you were going to do the Clone Wars bit.
The Clone Wars bit?
Lightsaber.
Oh.
Relic of a
Almost
bygone
civilization.
era.
Yeah. I did come across really cool art of Obi-Wan as a Sith and saying that there's a name I haven't heard in a long time, but it was far more sinister in that context and looked really fucking cool, and I want that alternate timeline
Oh?
where Obi-Wan is the one who falls and Anakin is the one who lives.
Huh. Man, that would be a pretty wildly different timeline.
It would.
Considering that that would also completely reconfigure what happened with Luke and Leia.
Mm-hmm.
And probably with the entire planet that gets blown up.
Yeah.
Drip? Oh, you're saying the tabard is to give it drip. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can see that.
I was also confused as to what drip meant. I was like, what? Is it faucet?
Gotta have the drip, or who knows which house is on the battlefield to fight the enemies of the Imperium. I guess that's a fair point. Do you think the Imperium ever has, like, casual Fridays?
Did I run that again?
Do you think the Imperium ever has casual Fridays? Like days where you get to go into work and you just wear comfortable casual clothes instead of like the robes and religious paraphernalia and like the super tall peaked hats and shoulder guards.
I don't think such an option exists for them. Like a casual like outfit in general.
Their loss.
I know. I mean, I agree. I never thought about it. It's like there is no. I mean, you could theoretically have like, all right, these are just like my most comfortable robes. And that would be your casual.
Just
Casual
show up
Friday
to
outfit?
work in a Hawaiian print robe.
Exactly. Or like it looks normal on the outside, but inside it's like actual like authentic fleece. It's like just really like comfy. He's like, man, he's really happy today. Oh, he's wearing his Happy Friday robes. Is what? First off, he's allowed to be happy? Heresy.
Casual Friday is absolutely a thing. You can casually fry heretics with a quality Imperium class flamer. Imperium class flamer, is that just a really stereotypically and obnoxiously gay guy? I have to assume that's the only context I know a flamer in, and I love that idea, I gotta say. Feels very out of character with the brand they have, but I'm a big fan.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. I can't argue that, chat. That's what it is now. That's canon.
Okay, just have a stubborn note. Crumpin Lord Horik Canorum. Oh shit, Horik Crumps? Hell yeah, I'd love to see that. Show me this quirked up white boy of the Imperium dancing.
Also, caloric flame, is that when you just burn a donut?
I would think so, yeah.
Hmm. His knight is bone white.
I feel like my special tactic in a Warhammer campaign would be when people are introducing the big major player character, not player characters, like political player characters, while they're introducing them and spending all that time talking, I just shoot them.
Wait, so in the middle of like their animated cutscene intro,
Yes.
you you just walk
That's
up with a gun.
that's the ideal time. Why even give them that
When
much
the
time?
rest of the battlefield like slows down to like show all of the troops and slowly zooms into their face. It's really just tracking a bullet that just hits them square between the eyes. And like the name just kind of, as soon as their body falls out of frame, their name pops up, and then like a little stamp goes deceased.
Thought that was the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. I don't know. Let's see. You say white boy and his knight is bone white. Okay, so and like if I recall from what I've heard correctly, I believe he also, or rather, they also have special like modifications that they do to their genetics and cybernetics and all that stuff. So one could say he is in fact a quirked up white boy in a very literal sense. Is that what you're telling me? Because that's what it sounds like you're telling me here. And don't get me wrong, I'm a big fan of what you're telling me. I just want to make sure. This is your own music in the background, though? Oh no, this is the Dark Tide music playing on YouTube.
Yeah, I don't think Power Wash Simulator was able to get the rights to play that in their game.
They don't really do. Yeah, they don't really do music. They do decent sound design, but not really music.
Yes. They do incredible amounts of good sound.
There we go. Dark Tide was your favorite soundtrack in 2023? Chant of the Electromancer complete! Engines here, it is glorious to see a knight so illuminate. Excuse you. To see a knight so illuminated. I feel its motive force yearn for its destiny. Update. I am told that our forces are now fully assembled, cleansed, and boarding for withheld strategic Astamare B785. The knight will spearhead the vanguard. It is vital to the redacted heretical. Consider this our full force whilst Redemptor Dreadnought Zachiel is dropped behind enemy lines. Trust that we will soon hear of our momentous triumph. May the will of the Omnissiah guide us all to a glorious end, and also with you. Hooray! You look at it and you see how crumped he is. Alright. I'm fully willing to see a picture of this quirked up white boy crumpin'. Chant of the exalted crusader initiated. Urgent. Engines here! Heroic Thunderhawk gunship of the Adeptus Astartes. Chapter designation Blood Angels has returned from the assault upon withheld strategic Astamare B785, requiring your complete attention. Communications confirm that the restricted artifact H-class is on board and the venerable Archmagus, identity declassification level X563, is on standby to assess its viability. Objective: the gunship's exterior is befouled by noxious contaminants from the redacted heretical. Extensive sanctification must occur before the vehicle is approached by the Archmagus. Data recordings from deployments at the assault will be relayed during your rites of cleansing by the will of the Omnissiah. The tides of war may soon be turning in our favor. This took Brookie at least 2.5 hours. Oh, woof. Okay.
It's going to be fine. If I may recommend, I am on top of your power washing wand. You could size me down a bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Much better.
Okay. Yeah, this is a big. This is big. Okay.
There's a proper vessel worthy of the Empire. I'm so sorry. I shot myself in awe. I will remove myself from the area and cleanse.
Incredible. Okay. Huh. Where am I gonna start? Huh. Yes, let's try the same strategy here. Oh. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna disappear instead. I'm not able to work. Okay, bye.
It is time, chat. Rise, cleanse this plane of its filth, remove the heresy that clings to it. Then buy me a chocolate bar. It's gonna be a while in this bathroom. We're really starting from the top down. That's probably wise.
Data recording Battle of Withheld Strategic Astamare B785.
Welcome back, B.
Approaching rendezvous point. Well, thank you. Okay. Do I have any, like, step ladders? Visual confirmation from Nice Paladin engaged with redacted heretical. The knight is bringing honor to House Hawkshroud. Telling me Shroud hawked this house? That's nothing.
I didn't know he was streaming this day.
Redacted heretical. Moving reserves away from protection of the restricted artifact H-class to engage.
What is the difference between H-class and heretical?
I don't know. I don't know what H-class means, so couldn't tell you. Diversion complete. Preparing to drop Redemptor, Dreadnought, Brother.
Certainly a name somewhere in there.
Brother Ezekiel and our battle brothers behind enemy lines.
Oh, Helldivers. Nice.
I love that Helldivers had to make a PSA to be like, hey, guys, I know we're all having fun here, but don't be fascist. Don't be a fascist. This is a satire.
Yeah. I love living in America. I've seen so many comments though about like, don't let them find out about the oil you have, and then somebody screams, "There's oil for democracy!"
GW. Not sure what that is. Had to do the same for Warhammer 40K. Yeah, awful lot of fascists fan of this.
Oh, Games Workshop. Yeah, I believe it.
Oh, there we go. There are some ladders. Can I take a ladder up a ladder?
Can't
I
say why not.
can! Awesome.
But where will you set it? Oh, okay, never mind. I stand corrected. Are you? Oh, okay.
Come on. There we go.
You got it. Imagine playing this in VR.
Oh, God. I would hurt my neck so bad just having to, like, crane it back constantly.
That's exactly what I was thinking, is like there's no amount of like resetting that won't cause me to just continue leaning back anyway. I'd also definitely be shoving my face into a wall trying to like look into a cranny, forgetting that like the wall is actually in front of me. It's like, I can see the dirt, it's right there. Clonk.
Oh, we have done 2% so far. Fantastic.
Extra long, so like... Never mind, I'm not gonna finish that joke. Ignore me, chat.
Okay. Interesting.
Light speed fuel. Interesting.
Huh.
So wait, they're really just fighting to get a way back home?
I mean, I think if I remember some of the lore I heard, right? Like, explicitly, they will even grow bugs in order to, like, process them for fuel.
Right.
So, yeah, that feels like it tracks.
Yeah, I'd buy it. I just noticed there's also a giant skull just hanging in your room.
Oh, hey, Daryl. How's it going? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we've done 3% now. Phenomenal.
Yep, that looks stable.
Mm-hmm. Going good today? I'm glad to hear that.
Huzzah! We got one! We have a good day in chat.
Yeah. What you been up to? Oh, lift attack wing. Oh.
Ooh.
Interesting. I feel like Warhammer kind of misses a little bit of the mark with the satire by trying to make everything so insanely grim and dark, though. Because, like,
But that was the whole point, I thought.
well, I mean, in the sense of, like, with Helldivers, I feel like it works better because you can very clearly see this is an element of propaganda. Like, this
Mm-hmm.
is a branch of a fascist regime.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, it's still kept in the guise of it ultimately being like, oh yeah, this is an okay place that we're fighting for, but like everything sucks. So it's like, well, I mean, it doesn't feel like the propaganda is working particularly well, since it doesn't really feel like there's anything particularly worth fighting for in the setting.
Hmm.
Like in
It is
Helldivers, they
very
think that they have space democracy, which
right.
that's good enough for them.
Mm-hmm.
Old Warhammer 40K was extremely good satire. New stuff lost its way a bit, but new 40K like Dark Tide and Road Trader get a decent bit of that back. All right. Like as grim as it is, you have to show me something that, if not I as a player find worth fighting for, that the characters think is worth fighting for. Playing some Enshrouded, kissing the hubby, got a friend cooking foods for us, rolled back hours to 6 hours or so a week, getting disability. Still got lots to do to adjust to new normal, but all is good. I'm glad to hear that. What kind of food are you having? Warhammer is more of a religious zealous versus pure propaganda like Starship Troopers. That's a fair
That's
point.
valid. Yeah, I see it. The imagery is remarkably strong. Hard to ignore it, honestly.
Mm. Mm. Warhammer. No good sides. Lawful evil versus chaotic evil. Take your pick. So then you're saying the only winning move is to not be playing it. Got it. By the way, I've heard Enshrouded being talked about, but I don't actually remember what it is. It's for foods, chimkins, rice. Chimkin and rice good. Mm. And it must have taken them a while to model all of this in game. So many specific, unique surfaces. orcs are more chaotic, on the chaotic evil side. Yeah, I feel like orcs don't have enough intelligence to really be malicious. At least from how I've seen them characterized, they're just stupid. Hey, Jeannie, how's it going? Happy to see you. No stupid, just groupthink. So they're communist. I see that in the Grim. Oh, no, sorry, that's a misspelling. This is the Grimedark future, actually. I was very proud of myself for that pun. Mm-hmm. Wow, okay. Alright, say it to my face. Actually, I guess that's what you are. Okay, yeah. Alright. You said it to my face. I can't be upset by that. I really just want to... Okay, now you're sending me mixed messages here. I don't know what to take of that. They really just want to fight because it makes them happy. Oh, I'm glad. What if I came to a table to play Warhammer and I just took out my sets and they were all stuff like, I don't know, Monopoly pieces or like Thomas the Tank Engine trains.
Thomas would confuse the shit out of them. They have no idea what that is.
Yeah, they would have no strategic ideas for what to do for that game.
Tomash?
Hmm? Oh, Thomas is a venom crawler. No idea what that means.
You're substituting pieces for other pieces. Like, oh, this one, this this
no.
Polly Pocket is actually just a Space Marine.
No. This is a Polly Pocket. I'm showing up to the function with small children's toys instead of the big grown-up children's toys.
Probably cheaper than all that plastic, honestly.
Yeah. A lot sturdier, too. I can throw them directly at those miniatures. Probably gonna shatter the Warhammer miniatures, but, like, a Thomas the Tank Engine train? That baby is built like a brick. That ain't breaking.
It makes so many people upset.
Look, I would still win. They would not be able to continue the fight.
No, you're right. You're right.
It's like my favorite TCG game strategy.
What's the strat? Oh.
I
Right.
say
Yeah.
I
Nope.
can't see what the effect is. I can't read it from here. Can I see it? And then when they hand the card to me so I can read it, I eat it. Even if I'm immediately kicked out of the tournament, they are still never going to emotionally recover from seeing someone eat
Chad.
their
Chad.
card.
Don't do this, Chad. Do not do this. This is not
Yeah, that's my strategy. You're not allowed to use it.
that. God damn it.
What? Were you
No,
gonna
you're.
ut it?
No, decidedly not.
Uh
First off, I
huh,
don't think I'd ever be
sure.
allowed in that space. Okay. All
If you
right.
bring
Moving on.
Thomas the Tank Engine and you don't scream, I choose you, Thomas, as you thrash the board with it, you'd be
Holy
sad.
shit, that's next level.
Understandable.
I hate it. Like it's brilliant, and I hate it. What the fuck?
Eh, 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 eh,
You're doing great.
eh,
Keep going.
eh, eh.
Really, you got this.
Thank you, Rosalia, for the subtitle. You've heard of Guargura and now from Beatrix Spunny, a new VTuber vowel experience.
Fresh from 1995, it's E.
Sent your chat, Heretic Thomas. Oh. Oh. Huh.
What?
Hmm. The knights who say E.
Good throwback.
I was just looking at the picture of Heretic Thomas. The tank engine.
He's in the Discord. Dear God. It is. Oh Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's certainly a picture.
In another age, I would find that totally badass, and I would be down. But knowing what I know, no. No,
What
thank you.
what do you know that has changed that?
There's a Japanese toy maker. Who makes,
Oh, yeah.
do you know what I'm
I
talking
think
about?
I've seen their stuff. They make
Yeah.
Thomas the Tank Engine, but as like horrifying
Nightmare.
spider things.
Yeah.
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 I wonder if that's where they got the idea for Choo Choo Charles.
I wouldn't put it past them, honestly. Oh my god, I literally typed in Thomas and started the first two letters of nightmare. And immediately came up Thomas the Nightmare Train Spider.
He has seen things. Mm.
I've done more than see them.
How you doing, by the way, Rosalia? Don't think I've checked in with you yet. Mm-hmm. You're alive, and that's about it. Hey, considering that you live in one of the planes of hell, that's honestly already a pretty fantastic day.
I'm looking through my YouTube subscriptions trying to find him.
I think it was from Charlie the Choo Choo by Stephen King. I am not familiar with that book. Is it at all like the video game Choo Choo Charles? You can't say? You never read it either, I take it? Names are similar too. True. Nothing at all like my original Train OC Woo Woo Willie. I'm a big fan of Woo Woo William.
I felt my soul die a little bit.
What?
Nothing. It's fine.
What?
No, I had just a very different definition of Willy, and my brain did stupid things.
Oh no.
Did I find it? No, I didn't find it. It's a different person.
Oh, thank you, Lilith. Let's see what this one is. Didn't even realize I was working on that part.
Isn't that the best?
Hmm.
Like, you win. Oh, I didn't know I was playing.
Pretty much.
Ah, I found them.
Uh-oh. Alright,
Oh, I found them.
now are they funny, terrifying, or just terrifying?
They're disconcerting. I will share. I'll put it into the Discord. I have no words.
Speaking of funny things, by the way, one of the incentives for the donathon, well, subathon, is You Laugh, You Lose, which is going to be all audience recommendations.
Is there
Every
a cringe
time
you lose
I...
as well?
Probably. Every time I laugh, I will take a bite of a actual hot pepper.
Oh no, B.
What?
That sounds terrifyingly dangerous.
I already found what I've been told is a comically hot brand of Korean-made ramen that is going to be another one of the incentives. I don't know the name of the brand, but it's the one that has the fire-breathing chicken that looks like it's in a great deal of pain.
What?
I wish I could explain it better than that.
Okay. Yeah. No. I believe it exists.
Sriracha sauce? Not quite. Hold on. Yes! Thank you. That's the one. This is the specific kind that I picked up. You unironically buy and enjoy them. Well, considering that you have, like, if I recall right, don't you have, like, Caribbean heritage? From what I understand about the Caribbean food I've had, that's kind of like a like a culturally trained tolerance and appreciation exactly for spicy foods. So like I'm gonna take that with a grain of salt, but I'm finger. You grew up around Koreans too? Even better.
Good combo.
Oh no, it's spicy. That's the hope and fear, mostly fear. Dip eating it though, have it with some chicken. Okay, like cook up some chicken that I assume some like not at all seasoned chicken, at least not at all spiced chicken or veggie and egg. All right, I'll take that into consideration. With salt and pepper at least. Rare. I may be a white person, but I'm not a monster when I'm cooking. I season food. Anarchies. Well, we are slowly, technically making progress here. Technically.
Okay, B,
Yes.
I have something to show you. It's in the no mic,
Yes.
and this is the new nightmare. It is 39 seconds long, and you want to mute it before you play it because the noise that it makes is genuinely irritating.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Bringing this video up on the main screen.
Yep.
No, pause that. So you're saying I should mute this for the stream, or?
For the stream, yes, it is quite loud and irritating, and not at all fun to listen to. But
Okay.
it's not about the sounds; it's the sights.
Okay, chat, you ready? Oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
You now understand.
It's just scuttling around the walls.
Mm-hmm.
Is it like a Roomba?
It looks like some sort of like really powerful Roomba where it can cling to any smooth enough surface, but it's loud as all get out.
Mm. You do joke that food here is considered spicy if it's been allowed to be in the same room as a pepper. It's very different than what you had access to in the USA. You need to find some local spice. Mm. It's the baby cheeks that make it worse. So true, bestie. Oh boy, there are so many things. But yeah, well, I'm not sure, I guess. I could do the you laugh, you lose with something else. I don't know, like hot Cheetos. But I honestly don't know if that would be better or worse of an experience than just an actual pepper.
It depends on how long you want to go, I think.
Well, worst case scenario, we can come up with some alternative, less harmful punishment for me laughing. The main difficulty is I could just do it. You could also do bitter challenge.
Ooh.
Like, what kind of food would that be, though? All I'm thinking of now is sour foods, but that's not right. Like, there has to be some kind of penalty for it. Your cousin who tricked you as a kid into trying 99% pure cacao dark chocolate. Oof.
Oh.
That's rough. I can't believe you had to cut your cousin out of your life like that. I'm so sorry. They did deserve it, though, so that's fair.
That is an act of violence that no one can forgive.
He told me, he told you you weren't getting real chocolate, only getting like 20% of real chocolate. I mean, I guess that's not technically a lie, which historically are the best kinds of lies.
Mm.
How much cleaning liquid do I get for this? Wow, 4 whole liters. So generous.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I could certainly try that. I could try and get more of those terrible joke beans and then have to have one of those whenever I laugh, I guess. What other options do we have? Like, if I had the money, well, if I had the money, I probably wouldn't be doing a subathon, but if I had the money, I could just do something like gift subs, but those add up pretty quickly at $5 a pop. It is already super rough on your throat. Just spicy can absolutely wreck your throat. And if you're doing a streamathon, that's a fair point. But then what would the penalty be, is the question. Whether it is noble in the eye to suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous spiciness. If you don't like spooky games, play one of those. I would, but that's also another separate incentive. Like, can see all of them on my pinned post on Twitter, which you can get the direct link to that. That command. Yeah, the $125 milestone is chat chooses a horror game for me to stream. Every laugh equals 30 seconds in a jump scare video. Jump scare video. I could give that a shot. Keep running out of soundtrack for this. Here, let's do the Rogue Trader soundtrack then. What's not to laugh for? Well, it's a kind of internet challenge. You laugh, you lose, about like trying to maintain straight faces. Data recording, Battle of Withheld Strategic Estimare, B785. Now you gotta lurk for a bit, be well. Alright, take care. Battle Brothers engagement confirmed. The more you laugh, the closer you are to the jump scare. It's like Russian roulette, but with fear. That might work. Enemy position reached. Redemptor Dreadnought, Brother Ezekiel, advancement confirmed. Acquisition of restricted artifact H class complete. Brother Ezekiel proceeding to extraction point. This isn't a good channel to have straight. Fair point. So far we have... I would need to figure out what specifically to do for bitter, because I actually do really well with sour, but I tend to conflate sour and bitter together. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, wait, I totally missed what else they were saying. Oh, that was all they'd said so far. Okay. Well, we've gotten up to 21%. We're making progress, I guess. It's the fun kind of progress that never feels like we're making progress, but we are technically making progress, so I guess I'll take it. It is very big. That is true. I really should be trying to focus on one section at a time a little better. The super giant parts are not fantastic for ADHD attention spans, even though I've gotten back on my meds for that. So that should help significantly in my day-to-day life. So fun fact, yesterday, or not yesterday, earlier this week, when I was hanging out with Epitome, we were watching this episode of Game Changer where they had a bunch of couples and they were doing like newlywed game but with everyone's smartphones, and one of the questions was if you could name the very last question was, can you recite your partner's telephone number? And like he could do mine and I tried to do his, and like I got the area code, and I was slowly trying to figure out the other numbers. And I get to a point where I'm just reciting all of the numbers to try and figure it out, and none of the numbers are working, and I am absolutely baffled. Like, what is this number? I've said every single number. And then he says, B, 8. You forgot 8. And in that moment, I realized my ADHD was hitting so hot and heavy that I was living in a world for a brief moment where the number 8 did not exist. Then I made a
That's a new
joke.
one.
Yeah, then I made a joke about forgetting the letter 8, and I think he was way more concerned about that. I swear to God, that one was a joke.
And yet,
8 is a verb. You're not wrong.
eight is about half of most of the emojis I know.
Oh?
I use the number 8 as eyes.
Oh.
It's a half of an emoji.
I suppose it would be. Oh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Can't believe J Deggy is showing tits in chat.
Yeah, just this once. Please don't ban me.
Okay.
I mean, it's not female presenting nipple, right? So like,
There's the belt. Yeah, we got that rear. Got that butt armor. I don't know what I'm standing on anymore. Or how.
The physics in this game are negligible at best.
Yeah, probably for the best. There we go.
That's an air brake?
Apparently.
Debatable.
You're a big air brake aficionado? Local expert on air brakes?
I can't say that I'm more educated than the others, but it just looks like it's bolted down way too tight to be an air brake. Never mind, I see the hinge. Okay, we're good. This ship is cleared for flight. Thank you for flying with Empire Airlines.
Alright. So what exactly is an air brake, Mr. Engineer?
It's literally just a piece of metal that is meant to become a flap and just create a larger surface to catch air, like a parachute, but mechanical.
Oh,
It just slows it down by making more surface area.
interesting.
The exact same idea of if you turn your hand side, if you're one of those kids that had no features of self-preservation implanted in them, and your hand was sticking out the window,
Yeah.
if you turned your hand and you caught air, brake. Turn it sideways, air go smoothly, do all kinds of things. Air brake.
Thank you, Rose, for the stretch. Oh, well, thank
It's a
you,
nap.
Sarah, for the stretch. And how you doing, Rose? Let's see, what's this? Feel like for April Fools they should announce they're doing Power Wash Resident Evil remakes where you wash off the yellow paint.
The yellow paint?
Reaching a hand out the window
Oh,
to try to high five the little guy doing parkour along the landscape. Shout out to that. Shout out to the little
yo.
guy running parkour. What was everyone's little guys like?
I mean, it was either Spider-Man or Sonic for me because
Ooh,
those were
solid
early
choices.
obsession.
Solid choices.
Yeah.
Should be practicing bass, but had bad pain again. I got
Oh.
again that hands pain. Yours was Spider-Man too. I mean, I feel like well before children develop a concept of parkour, they develop a concept of Spider-Man, if that makes
I
sense.
I would agree. Yeah. Because he's the most like accessible, I think, in terms of like, oh, flying is nice, but you're flying. This looks cool. Spider-Man is a verb? Yeah, no, in modern vernacular, absolutely. Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
man,
tracks.
just Spider-Man that shit. I have also seen Spider-Man used as a dodge replacement. He's like, he just Spider-Man that shit. When like he yeeted a baseball at his face, and he did not get hit in the face. This is, of course, a Matrix erasure, and we're all very sad about it.
Trans women have been through so much, but that's definitely the worst.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you're right.
It's alright. I am a trans woman. I'm allowed to make a trans women joke.
Blessed, honestly. Probably come to your channel, be prime content.
What kind of bass are you trying to learn? Like an upright, an electric? Trying to think of if there's any other bait, like the fish, like
There's a bass ukulele. Those are cool.
like the guy that's a rival with Mega Man in some games. What was the joke
Are
I
you
was
a
eating?
meme from 2001? All your bass belong to us.
Forte. Ooh. I assume that's some kind of acoustic bass.
Let's find out.
God, no room for an upright. You had a jazz bass copy and an Ibanez Micro. Don't know what either of those are, but they sound like fancy instrument names, so I'm going to assume they are fancy instruments. Also, hello, Roswell. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. They both cost 200 quid, so not really.
I just came to say it's pronounced Ibanez.
Ibanez. Got it.
So if I continue to pronounce it Ibanez, you'll stick around?
I know because I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say.
So is that a no?
The immediate
or-
reconnected, like halfway through the sentence, was perfect.
Yeah, that was fantastic predictive text stuff.
It's like as you're touching the door, the handle of the door, you're like, oh no, she's gonna say something. And another thing.
No, I do need to sleep, so I'll see you later.
And go the fuck to sleep.
I am.
Good.
I just came to say Ibanez. Sorry, bye.
Ibanez, got it.
I'm so glad that they taught us how to say Ibanez.
Ibanez Micro, got it.
The micro is incredible for the money. In Minecraft. In Minecraft.
I mean, obviously, it's got to be a bard, right?
Ibanez Micro would be a D&D class. D&D character. What class? What race?
Oh my god, no. Make him a barbarian so that you can smash the base.
In B's Minecraft server.
And be- Ooh, barbarian. You know?
Ooh.
We do love ourselves a barbarian.
Honestly, if you roll good enough on the stats, you could probably easily make that work really well. There's a nice
That
thing
is
about
the plot
Bard
of the
is
new- Oh,
a nice thing about Bard is it's one of those classes that with a barbarian, you want stuff that allows you to do things ideally without having to actually drop your rage, right? Which means casting spells other than spells that will last without concentration, cast before rage. You don't really have a ton of options. But like bardic inspiration, fantastic use for your bonus actions. All of the bards get a different additional way that you can use them, which is always nice. Artificer also, if you have decent enough intelligence, you can make that work. What else? Well, Paladin. You don't even really have to worry about casting spells, since you can just use the slots for smites. Your D&D character
The
plays
angriest.
bass all right. We refluffed a Tempest fan as a bass bandore that she slaps to activate the lightning teleport power. That is pretty cool. So hear me out. It's a bass, like a fish. They could fight with a gigantic frozen fish. Interesting.
Ibanez Micro, the barbarian that fights with a bass. And what else can we do to make Rosawu upset?
Oh gosh. I don't know enough about like electronica music to really make any decent jokes about that.
Daft Punk covers. Oh my god, he only knows the one song. It's the angriest cover of Never Gonna Give You Up.
That could be pretty good.
By Rick Mashley, a famous barbarian song leader.
Excellent. Ooh. I just got something special for a collab.
Congrats.
That's
Is
gonna
it
be
a
fun.
secret?
Yeah, I'm not gonna show until it's there.
Okay.
This is Rogue Trader now, you're so slow. That's alright. I wouldn't know the difference. I just put it on because we've already listened to the Dark Tide through twice. And it's like, I don't really want to do another one. You've had an unfinished Wheel of Roguelikes beat. I'll tell you what, Rose, if the theme song happens, I will start doing that as a regular stream program again. I was already thinking about doing that, to be honest. But I can say at the very least that the collab, which is going to be tomorrow, so like y'all will be able to see this pretty soon. It is on Soul Morpheus's channel. It is going to be a dating show to celebrate Femboy February. And I might have some fun variant versions of myself that will show up. You'll have to tune in to see. Of course, that's what gets Roseru's attention. I'm learning so much about you, Roseru. Making a mental note, Roseru enjoys femboys. Hey, look. It's nothing to be ashamed of. A lot of trans femme people are into femboys. A lot of trans femme people identify as femboys. You're not ashamed of it, just heck you is all. So you're not ashamed of it, you're just acting that way. Okay, got it. You learned something cool about Kyaru yesterday? Oh? What's that? No, I just, heck you. Aw, I love you too, Roswell. You were waiting for the baka at the end of that heck you. Yeah, Rosalu does seem pretty flustered right now. I wouldn't put it past them to throw a baka at their senpai. Why does everyone think you're an anime girl? I mean, you haven't given people much reason to doubt that. I'm just saying. It's not like in the interim. I mean, that definitely helped, yeah. 8 hits on a certain site that can be found used to gauge something's popularity. I don't know what this is, so I'm going to guess Wiki Feet. Is the answer Wiki Feet? Rule 34? That's a site? Huh. I didn't know there was just a site called Rule 34. Keep getting told when you get flustered you sound like an anime girl getting flustered. I mean, you're really not helping your case, but I gotta tell you. All I'm getting from this is that you are, in fact, an anime girl. One of them they-them anime girls. Well, then you just gotta start leaning into it, you know? Start running around going to class with some toast in your mouth or something. I don't know. Get some cat ears. Invest in a well-made maid's outfit. I don't know. Knee-highs. Well, I mean, Rosaru does work with computers a lot, so that's reasonable to get some programmer socks. Sensible shoes. You will make sure when you're writing music you're always wearing thigh highs from now on. Nice. Could even make them like compression sock thigh highs to help with circulation. That way you would have medicinal thigh highs. Mm-hmm. You have a writing session on Friday. You'll put on tight thigh highs before we start. Awesome. Man, I gotta hang out with you more. If for no other reason than to make sure I'm up to date on all of my lovingly teasing material. Unfortunately for a lot of people, teasing is one of my love languages. It's why you don't get around, or you will have more ammo on me. And you know yourself, you'll give you the gun and ammo. Although, what's the problem? It sounds like it's something. It sounds, Rosa, it sounds like you want me to tease you too. Is that what you're getting at? If you want to be coy about it, that's okay. You got to work for it? Ah, okay. Alright, I can work with that. So, the plan for you then is to never...
It's time to whisper.
So, here we go. Welcome to the ASMR section of stream. I'm your host, BASMRatrix. Welcome. So what you're saying then, Rosewill, is you want to never show up at all. So you give me no ammo to work with. Am I understanding that right, or... Please feel free to let me know if I'm reading into it incorrectly. Boy, this is such a long freaking job. You never said that. Well, if you hang out with me more, isn't the implication that you'll give me both gun and ammo for teasing you? And you say that you want me to work for it, so is working for it not hanging out with you or something? You know what else is long? A $5 footlong. Fresh from Subway. Jormungandr. Yeah, I guess that would also be pretty long. Doesn't even have long in the name, but still pretty long. You know, heck you. Alright, see how it is. I think. Gosh, this takes so freaking long. I don't even know if this is the last mission. I feel like it's gotta be the last job in this DLC. How can you say heck to this face? Easy, I'm not looking at Rosara's face. Oh, that face. Oh yeah, that's much more difficult. If you just show up when you least expect it, then you can't tease me. Yeah, but then I can also make you feel mildly discouraged about so early hanging out, because I'll talk about being bummed.
Kazemlin,
Oh.
you are a little gremlin.
Alright. I guess I'm gonna turn into a little gremlin here in just a second. Alright, well, now I am small. I can deny it no longer. I am small. Be of happiness. I'm glad that you like her so much. It is a very lovely little model. You probably could fit me on someone small. I've never tried that. Try, fucker. I'm dense now, though. The smaller I get, the denser I get. I'm still 150 odd pounds. If you can lift that, you're more than welcome to throw it. It'll be fun for both of us.
Alright, you can speak up again.
I'm back. I can talk. I can talk. I can cuss. Fuck.
Yes, welcome back. You're still not allowed to cuss. That's not
Oh.
a contract.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Also, really good reference. Who is that?
Hmm?
Is that from Fairly Odd Parents with the kid who can see?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Just wanted to
Yeah, it's from Nerd King Arthur.
Huh. Interesting.
Nice. Hey, Cal. How's it going? Hope you're doing well.
Oh my god, Harold, there's a cow!
Martha, I told you we're not real people, we're a bit. Oh, I guess I gotta do this voice now.
Harold, there's a no.
Martha, I told you we're a bit.
I feel I've crossed too many streams at once.
Oh dear, I've gone cross-eyed.
Everything's broken. I'm trying to get my breath under control so I can do the ooh Harold. I can't.
Also, I'll do my best to sing you a little lullaby to my Ulu voice so you can go to sleep good. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Close your eyes for the go to sleep, go to sleep. Close your goddamn eyes right now. There you go. Hope that helps. All the back, go to sleep. You're expecting something to happen. What were you expecting to happen? I am just a little creature. He sings that to Totoro when he's refusing bedtime. No, he's a crepuscular creature. I can't enforce any kind of bedtime on him.
We're sorry. Could you repeat that word one more time?
He is a crepuscular creature. Crepuscular. It means he's most active the hours around dawn and dusk. Many people confuse cats for nocturnal creatures, but they are in fact crepuscular. Oh, you were gonna throw in a teasing? Oh, you would like that, you little platy bottom, wouldn't you? You little pillow princess.
It's an Italian word?
How dare you? Oh, you're calling me dear? Okay, I guess you must like it. There. You dare me to dear you? I don't think I can. Why the are or are not a deer? That's a silly little duck. I don't know what that silly little duck is for, but okay. Oh, that's what it's for. Okay. Oh, that's a much bigger duck, but it's broken. I'm afraid you broke your duck. There we go. I fixed it. I fixed-dented your duck. Alright, I'm back more or less to normal. More or less. Wonder when we'll break 40% on this 40K. Here we go. Yeah! You doing a little dance, Roswell? I'll crump with you, sweetie. Data recording. Batter of withheld strategic estimare. B785. Extraction point almost secured. Preparing for retrieval. The redacted heretical flee before the might of Brother Sakiel. Wait, they are not fleeing, they are parting. Uh-oh.
The truth must be said. Water is wet. Roju is a bottom pillow princess. Bea is a switch dominatrix. I like love. And Francisco is not actually from Fresno.
Wow. New target observed emerging from the ground. Wow. How could you say something so brave, but so true? By the Emperor. Redacted. Heretical. I feel like I probably shouldn't be listening to this, but... well, they haven't stopped me listening to it so far, so I guess... bottom this. That seals the deal. I mean... alright, if you say so, princess. Maybe it's just a UK thing. People there really like being called royalty. What do you say, Pillow Princess? Oh, you know, that would actually be a really cute idea for a model. Someone who's literally the princess of pillows.
Go on.
Well, I mean, their outfit's very pillowy. It's very, like, plush. They themselves would probably also have to be pretty plush. I mean, that's not Rosawu. Well, Rosawu is a pillow princess, as we've established. I don't think that they are the pillow princess in this hypothetical. Discord, what do we got here? You're not? Okay, if you say so.
Razawu, the Jackalope Dominatrix switch, the giant nuclear dragon, and whatever JD is, have already established it. You cannot change facts.
The only thing you are is an elf empire. You're an entire empire, huh? IDK
They
haven't
are
done your
legion,
lore.
for they are many.
I'm gonna have to work
Very-
on that, I guess.
Very many pillow princesses.
Still don't know what I am.
That's alright. I'm sure you'll find out eventually.
I had a thought. I thought I was going for like the. I think I discussed it like very briefly, just like spitballing.
Hmm?
But I wanted to be basically one of the little. Oh no, I can't remember. Not are they emotions?
Emojis? Emoticons?
No.
The things from Inside Out?
From Portal 2. What are the spheres?
Oh,
Personality cores.
Hmm.
Right now, you just look like a creeper.
I mean,
And
yes,
I
this is
don't
me
mean that
currently.
I don't mean that derogatorily. I mean, like, literally.
No, I understand. That's okay. Oh, nice.
I was
You
called a
finally got the
creeper
engine.
once back in high school. It was very scarring.
I had the opposite reaction. Strangely, I relished it, and it actually was the wrong reaction.
Oh, you're one of them they them empresses now. Okay, okay.
Huh.
Nah,
Wait,
Roz is...
a thempress?
Oh,
Is that what that is?
Yes!
That would be, wouldn't it?
It appears JD is not only a personality core, but a vocabumancer.
Hmm.
I do where it's good.
That wasn't so bad either. Is there a particular personality trait that your core would be?
So it's Wheatley, but less stupid ideas and just distraction. Just ADHD. I am the zero focus core. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. That's shiny. Oh, nice. Hi. How are you?
That's not bad.
Are you still there? Hello.
The Max Payne personality core.
I'm the Nor core.
Ooh.
Every single sentence is just the beginning of the Max Payne monologue. They were all dead.
Oh no.
They were all dead. The final guns dot and exclamation point. Everything led up there. Ice fell from the sky like chilling pitchforks. Devil pissing on everyone's Christmas parade as shoppers ran home, indiscriminately dodging.
Incredible. Oh.
I don't know about I don't know about angels, but it's fear that gives men wings. Oh dear God, I thought you were gonna get crushed. That was
Same.
terrifying. Imagine a game over in Power Wash
Yeah.
and you're like, yeah, you died. You did it. You found the way.
Finally, the power washer knows the sweet release of death from this horrible karmic
The game over
cycle
screens
of cleaning samsara.
The way the game wins is by actually creating one more mess, and it's your blood spilling on the project. At last, the sacrifice is complete. As you die, there's the cheer of children in the distance. As an old
World
cassette
hunger
tape.
has been solved.
The power wash has been freed.
Finally, the water can be used to grow crops.
Oh my God. Oh, honestly, probably a
the
Grimedark
local
factor.
the local water baron has been deposed.
This is just the ending of Fury Road now.
Yeah. No, it's the ending of Rango.
Oh.
Rango? Yeah, it's Rango.
Yeah.
Yeah. All it takes is one bullet.
And I wasn't expecting there to be actual guns in the Johnny Depp animated feature Rango.
I know, right?
Yeah, right? Like,
And
there's
it was
actual
attached to a
killing.
furry. I'm sorry, what?
There's actual killing in the movie.
Huh.
Was there actually a body count? I don't think anybody died on screen.
Rango kills at least one hawk.
never seen the movie, so I'll take your
Granted,
word for it.
the bullet ricochets and bounces off a bunch of other things when he misses, and then it hits a water tower which falls down and crushes the hawk dead. But Rango does have a body count.
Congratulations to Rango. I forgot. You're right. I guess by proxy, he did in fact kill the hawk.
Do you think he ever wakes up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night, remembering the look of the life slowly fading from that hawk's eyes in front of
No,
him?
you only see his feet. You see the
The
life
life
fading
slowly
the
from
hawk's
his
talons.
feet.
Yeah.
Do you think he goes to a little, I don't know, like fucking
Goes to a shoe
koala,
store?
a little koala Catholic priest to deliver confession?
Why the fuck would a koala?
I don't know. Why
Being
is he a
American
chameleon?
Why is he a
Because
chameleon?
he
You're right.
was a house pet.
Ah, that's right.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
Again, I've never seen the movie. I only have.
Hey, you say that, and every time I still don't believe you. How can you not have seen this movie?
I
I
wasn't
haven't
really
watched the movie.
interested in it, I
What?
guess.
I watched the movie like 3 times. I love that movie.
I
It's a
have
good
not watched the movie. I've seen bits and clips from it on my YouTube, not YouTube, Facebook feed.
movie. Oh my god, that's like.
That must be my
that's 3
problem then.
steps.
I don't use Facebook really anymore.
I mean, that's fair. No, B,
I
really,
only
that should be
follow
a
the
movie
meme
night. You would
pages.
love it.
Oh, okay.
Highly recommend.
Did we ever do Nimona?
We have not done Nimona yet.
Oh, thank God. I really need to watch that movie.
Same. I was worried I'd missed it.
Yeah.
I'm just thinking of
What's their
the
name now?
the crossover of
Oh,
of like a hospital
name?
drama and Nimona where it's just pneumonia.
I'm afraid she's got Nimona. No, wait, I'm sorry, that's her name. I was reading the wrong part. I'm afraid she has cancer.
Oh no! Oh no!
Due to the
Oh, I'm sorry. That's her.
shapeshift-
That's her zodiac. Hang on 1 second. No, she's
She has hepatitis.
hepatitis.
Hey! What are the odds out of all of the diseases either of us could have named?
I mean, it's the only. That's the only. What is it? The only heightening that isn't like a. That I can think of anyway. That isn't like a different. Like, oh no, you're thinking of this. It was that or diabetes for me, and like. That's...
What if you have to clean up your own blood in a different husk? Oh. I like the evocative choice of husk, implying that the power washer suit is in fact just a cocoon that holds the metastasizing, ever-changing flesh of some chaotic being that merely
Dons it just
occupies it.
Ah, I mean that kind of fits in with the Grimdark
Have
lore.
you
Yeah.
ever played... Crap, I'm trying to remember the game's name now.
Can't say I've heard of that one.
That was good. Damn it, B.
Streamer privilege. Streamer advantage. The lag helped. I had low latency on the joke.
Honestly, valid. Flight deck filtration system.
Yeah, I've got... You know what? Hold on, let me... Yeah, we still got an hour left. There we go.
Oh shit.
Soma.
Oh.
Oh god, yes, I do know Soma.
Hmm.
You are literally a downloaded copy of a conscience.
Spoilers for Soma, goddammit.
It's alright. I'll allow this because I personally really did not like Soma, so I'll allow this as a personal grudge.
It begs some very deep philosophical questions. But
And I already have anxiety and depression over existential things. I don't need to think about this shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Much less robot versions of people who are really, really shitty at managing things.
Basically, yes. What you're suggesting for the power washer is the same as Soma. It is a consciousness downloaded into a corpse in a fucking suit.
Wow. I guess I'll have to stop playing this then as a part of my beef. That's a shame.
I mean, it's not expressly stated in this game. It's just what we were just hypothesizing.
How you stopped worrying and learned to love the Necronomicon? I mean,
it's sadly worse than the Necronomicon at that point,
Sure.
isn't it? It's
you know what?
I love the Doctor Strangelove reference.
I am going to switch tracks here because now that you've mentioned that, I have the need to listen to a very specific set of show tunes.
oh no. It's never good when it's show tunes.
Is it from Young Frankenstein?
Nope.
Oh, that would have been a really fun reference, though.
That would have been.
been. Oh my god, is it from the Evil Dead musical?
Legend has it that it was written by the Dark Ones. Necronomicon Ex Mortis. Roughly translated, Book of the Dead. The book served as a passageway to the evil worlds beyond.
I don't
It
hear
was written
anything.
long ago.
I can vaguely hear
The
it.
seas ran red with blood. It was this blood that was used to ink the book. In the year 1300 AD, the
Maybe.
book disappeared.
My god, there is a Evil Dead musical?
Yeah, I've seen it. It was great. We were in the splash zone for the musical.
Fascinating. Alright, unfortunately I cannot listen to this and stream, so
Fair.
you enjoy that.
Cabin in the woods for you. Cabin in the woods, yeah. We're 5 college students on our way to an old abandoned cabin in the wood. Oh yeah!
All my friends are here for the best spring break of the year. Away from school and from S-Mart, a week way off the charts.
A holiday with Ash, all that I'd ever ask. He's so cute and thin, and that's why I love him.
This will be just like camp, but with
Wow,
the
that's
sleigh
shallow.
tramp. In a few hours you will see me doing the nasty in a tree.
Scott's looking to get busy, but fresh air makes me dizzy. I'm so is perfect, girl. Oh, look, there goes a squirrel! A week up in the woods of pure tranquility. A chance for me to rest in a nice facility. I came up to this cabin to read and sleep and bake.
Hope our headboard rattling don't keep your brood ass away.
Cabin in the woods, cabin in the woods,
Yeah. The show really hits the camp feeling of Evil Dead 2 very, very well.
I love how the Evil Dead 2 isn't even. It's not a sequel. It's just a
Oh yeah, it's
viewing of the first.
it's like
one
Sam
that
Raimi
doesn't
saying,
make
"Hey,
sense.
so guys, I found money. We can actually make this." with a budget. Oh,
We can make this how it was always meant to be made. Like Stephen King directing Maximum Overdrive.
College students on our way to an old abandoned cabin in the woods.
and tag yourself. Who's the 5 college students going to an abandoned cabin in the woods in your life?
Well, I count 3 here.
No,
Alex,
I'm not
let's
present
just close
in
it up.
the
It's probably
Evil
just
Dead.
an animal.
I'm the
Animal?
lonely,
An
sad dude who survives the horror movie by
I've ever heard of. Jesus Christ!
turning
What a
into the
stupid
final girl
bitch.
while realizing that I'm
Maybe it was
trans
the
in
wind.
like the mid of
The
the
wind?
film.
We're inside. I thought what you said before was stupid, but now
It's like
that's the stupidest thing I've
The
ever
Slayer
heard. What a
just
stupid
kills
bitch.
the last person, and then I show up with my hoodie tied around my waist and my hair in like a green quickly done dye job with a big bat, and it's like, hey fucker, I realized a few things
Yeah, that
I
was a really
figured
good
my
tweet.
shit out!
and now I'm gonna mess your shit up.
God, imagine if Stranger Things had actually made Steve trans.
Who did they make gay?
They almost made Steve gay.
Steve?
Yeah.
From what?
Pretty
I
Boy
know-
Steve, Stranger Things.
Oh.
I
'Cause,
know
like,
there's
everybody
one that
always
has
shipped them with Eddie.
Eddie is, I think,
At least
I
bi.
know one of them is gay, or at
Yeah,
least has a crush on the one that's with 11. I don't know. I never watched the show.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's like, I don't know if it's explicit yet, but I know there's at least an explicit lesbian who hasn't died yet. And an implicit lesbian who's like one of the first people to die, so.
Yeah, Max is a lesbian, isn't she?
No, it was the ginger-haired one.
The one who works at Scoops Ahoy with Steve.
Oh, yes. That is definitely, yeah. God, I did love that talk in the car. They were really cute. I love that. What a good friendship.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it's a shame I will not be watching any more Stranger Things because Zionism is not sexy.
Oh no. What happened?
Noah did some shit.
Who?
The actor?
The actor, yeah.
Who's Noah?
Will in Stranger Things, active supporter of Zionism. Made a really lackluster apology video about it too, but yeah, it was not great.
I do know that 11's actress is a wonderful person.
She's a gem, yes.
Also Madison in the Godzilla Legendary films. Ask the trees.
Trees?
If you know Evil Dead,
Hmm.
don't. You won't like their answer. It is the worst version of the Giving Tree. And also really bad splinters.
How did a housewares employee land the perfect girl?
How did the perfect girl land a house?
I love how, like, backhanded, shady her part of the song is. Like, he's singing, how did a houseware employee land the perfect girl, and instead of returning it, she's like, how did how did a perfect girl land a houseware employee?
Hello? Now, Mother always said that whenever you hear a strange, frightening, and potentially life-threatening ghostly chant coming from the dark woods, that there's only one thing that you should do. Not wake the others and go investigate it alone. Hello? Is there anybody out here? All I see are these trees. Hello?
Your mother plays children's card games in hell.
I heard you! I heard you before!
Join us.
I know someone is out here!
Join us.
No, please, no. That's so inappropriate!
Mm-hmm.
Can't you see? Why don't you believe? It won't let us leave. It won't let us leave. Listen to me. Why do your eyes deceive? Finally believe. It won't let us leave.
Can't imagine the root of the
It
problem.
won't let
Okay. Well,
us
I can't either, I guess. So we're in a stalemate. Wish their bark was worse than their bite.
Why have you disturbed our sleep? Awakened us from our ancient slumber.
Holy shit, that's terrible, Damon.
Nightmare is before you. Like others before you, you're gonna tumble. One by one, we're gonna take you. One by one, nothing you can do. One by one, you'll surely fall. One by one, we're gonna kill you all.
Yeah, like, the sister gets to have a really fun villain role for most of the show.
Look who's evil now! Ow, suck it to me, baby! Look who's evil! Look who's evil! Look who's evil now! I said, look who's evil! Look who's evil! Look who's evil now! I heard you suckers mocking me and calling me a prude. Let's see if you're still laughing when I rip out your
Wow,
fallopian
even
tube.
through
I'll twist
even
your
through
thumb
soundproof
and I'll
headphones,
beat you around
that's
my blue. Then I'll
unbelievable.
tear your sack and make a testicle fondue. Just try and fuck with me. I'll show you where your grave is.
Whoa.
If being
Yeah.
is cool, consider me
She gets to have such fun villain songs.
you a question, not where or why or how, but who. Wow! Look who's evil now! Now, I told you all earlier I would take you all out, one by one. And I'm not one to make false promises.
Hi, friends.
So
I have
let's
Phil.
get
Alright.
Talk to you later.
Yeah, take care.
Bye.
I'll bust your nuts. Shelly! I'll slash your belly and Linda. I'll stick a pencil in ya. Ah! My ankle! I can't walk!
Take her to the bedroom and make sure
You
she's
can't stop me!
okay.
You can't stop me! You can't stop me now! I said you can't stop me! You can't stop me! You can't stop me now! Who's the stupid bitch now, Scotty? Who's the stupid bitch now? Look who's evil now! Not Shelly too! Oh my god, like look at me and my evil demon bod. Now watch me shove this high heel straight up your love rod. I'll tear your body into shreds and beat you with his balls. And then I'll swallow up your soul without gagging at all. I'm sexy, I'm cute, and so evil to boot. I'd kill you with these guns, but I don't look who's evil now.
Dude, grab the fucking gun! Shoot her! Shoot it!
I can't shoot Shelly. She's a friend of ours.
God damn it, Ash! I picked up that skank drunk in a bar 3 days ago.
Oh,
Why didn't
What
you
the
say
fuck was
so?
that? Your sister has turned into a zombie.
what the fuck was that?
Your girlfriend was a demon too.
What the fuck was that?
She just ripped my pre-ripped Abercrombie.
What the fuck was that?
I got some Shelly on my shoe.
Ew. What darkness lurks beyond this wooden sanctum? What the fuck was that? Dude, these hoes been zombified. I cannot stay here anymore. I'm getting out of here.
No, we cannot leave. Linda's ankle won't make it, I fear.
I cannot stay. I killed my lay. I must go now.
You can't go now.
I must.
You can't.
I must.
You can't.
Bitches out for blood. I can't take this anymore.
We don't even know if there's a way back except
Gotta
for
go
that damn broken
right
foot
now.
bridge.
I'll find a road where I'll flag down a van.
Just listen to me.
No, I
Linda
won't.
can't walk.
It's time to go.
Cannot hike. Can't even stand.
Then we'll leave her. That's our brand new plan.
What the fuck was that?
Now I'll put an end to this vacation.
What the fuck was that? Scott, don't leave me all alone.
Necronomicon, the book of the dead.
The chant,
Curse,
the chant.
I'm gone. What the fuck was that? It's the Evil Dead.
Why don't you just accept your fate and join us, Ashley? Join us! Don't you wanna join the crew? You'll be dead and evil too. The coolest thing to do is join us.
Join
Your
us.
life sucks, you know. Working as smart's gotta blow. Don't be just a fucking schmo and join us. You'll be dead with no remorse and be hung like a horse. You can even bang a corpse if you join us. Imagine all the fun if to evil you succumb. So just lay down that big gun and join our dark army of evil Kandarian demons as we conquer this land and take over each and every soul of the living.
No, 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 I'm not gonna join you, never!
What's the problem, Ash? You don't want to look beautiful? Like me?
Please, I'd rather look like this moose. Ah!
Why, thank you.
The moose.
Ah, the dead moose!
Actually, I'm a Kandarian demon moose, and I'm here to tell you
Yep.
all about the fun and excitement you'll experience if you take us up on our offer and join us. Can't you see we'll have a scream? Evil's funner than it seems. You'll play on our softball team if you join us. We'll all have a ball, organize a big pub crawl, and spend Sundays at the mall if you join us.
You can speak our evil slang, even grow some evil fangs. You'll score some evil tang if you join us.
Being evil is divine. You'll be dead but so refined. Party like it's 99.
If you join our evil forces as we enslave all mankind, chew on their tiny brains and bathe in their hot, bubbling blood.
All of you, shut up! Especially you, moose! Shut up!
You can try and take a stand, but we have got your hand.
What are you talking about?
It's not quite what we planned, but now we've got your hand.
Why do you keep saying that?
We've got your hand, yes, it's true. We've got your hand, yes, we finally got your hand to join us.
What's that? You got my hand to join you? Oh, yeah? No, you don't! Why do you keep saying you got my hand to join you, huh? Why do you keep saying that? Oh, you bastards! You dirty bastards! Give me back my hand! Give me back my hand! Who's laughing now, hey? Who's laughing now?
You're right, Ed. How do we know if this guy's even reliable?
Reliable?
Oh,
Why, you no good. City slicking over Cologne
it's such an intensely bisexual song.
With your flapping lips and pompous ass attitude, how do you know if I'm reliable? Who's the world's most reliable human being? Who's the one folks call for help with everything? Who's the one man you can count on when your life is at stake?
It's good old reliable Jake.
Who can help you when you've lost your keys? Or when you need double bypass surgery? Who can be your partner in a two-man luge? And who can sneak a dead hooker out your hotel room? Who's every senior citizen's favorite mime? And who can pass Courvoisier like Busta Rhymes? Who was the inspiration for the Shamrock Shake? It's
Good old reliable Jake.
Who invented the formula for crazy glue? And who nailed all the chicks on The View? Who was the last man to walk on the moon? And who won the 4th Oscar for directing Platoon? Who's the point guard for the Memphis Grizzlies? And who coined the phrase for shizzle my nizzle? It was me, can't you see I ain't no fake? I'm good old reliable Jake. Do you believe I can get you down the path?
I believe.
And do you believe I can get you to the cabin? You need a guide to get you through them woods, and that knows that trail, and I knows it good. You can trust in me, there's no mistake. I'm good old reliable Jake. You can trust in me, there's no mistake. I'm good old reliable Jake.
Look who's evil now!
Ash! Kill her! Kill her, dude! She's fucking evil!
Lover boy!
Now forgive me, Linda. I guess I gotta do what I gotta do.
Oh, please don't, Ash. I'm fine now. I have to ask a question to the gods above.
How can this be
How
real?
were we deemed worthy of this perfect love? I'll ask the trees, I'll ask the sky, I'll ask the whole wide world. How did a houseware's employee land the perfect girl? How did the perfect girl land a houseware's employee?
Ash, death is a bitch. A stupid bitch.
Now it's time to die, you old hag.
You found me beautiful once.
Honey, you got real ugly.
You got real ugly.
I'm not a killer.
That's from Army of Darkness,
I'm
though.
an smart employee.
Yeah, it's sort of a mashup. They only are able to really cover the middle of the trilogy, but
is against company policy. But you tried to kill me, so now I must say goodbye. I'm sorry, Linda, but now you must die. it looks.
And that is the end of Act 1.
I'll get you, Ash. I'm like a literal Hulk Hogan. I'll get you, brother.
Shut up!
We're like that Columbia House, 10 CDs for a penny club. Sooner or later, you'll join us.
Shut up!
I'm like Dom DeLuise at an all-you-can-eat fish house. I'll swallow your soul.
God, shut up!
It'll be like you were killed by some guy whose first name happens to be Dom. And you'll be dead by dawn.
That is it!
Battle with Feld Strategic
that guy you
Istamar
see
B785.
in every horror flick. You may not remember me. I come and go too quick.
The Astra Militarium are in disarray. Commissar Franz says redacted, unconfirmed.
My
Ooh.
name. I hardly ever speak a line. If the hero kills 100
Extraction impossible. The
demons,
redacted heretical
I'd be the
prevents our
forgettable
approach.
number
Ooh.
39. Cause I'm a bit part demon, a small time misfit.
The restricted artifact H class will be low.
But I don't really mean it. I'm a threat to no one. The other deadites make fun of me. Evil
Oh, brothers, one of the tanks has
Eddie
broken
the
through.
bit part demon.
But don't you see, Ed? We've been listening to you talk for the past 2 minutes. You've said a whole lot just now. Just you. Oh, you're not a bit part demon anymore. You're a lead player. A star!
You're right! Now I see that this trend has been disrupted. I've said more than 5 words without being interrupted. I'm a bit part no more. My character's had a swing. Now it's time for this demon to sing, sing, sing.
Now you'll have a bit part in hell. Listen, baby. I'm not some preppy boy toy monkey boy you can just push around, see? I killed that guy already.
How can you be so heartless? So bad?
Good, bad. I'm the guy with the gun.
I still don't know what you're even doing here in this cabin.
I could ask you the same question.
It's my family's cabin.
Did I ask?
Are all men from Michigan such loudmouth braggarts?
Nope. Just me, baby. Just me.
All the men in my life keep getting killed by Kandarian demons.
All the men in your life keep getting killed by Kandarian demons.
First there was Ed, a really nice guy. Didn't talk too much, but I didn't mind. I was all set to marry him. But before we could consummate, Ed was killed by a Kandarian demon.
Kandarian demon, Kandarian demon, Kandarian demon.
Then it was
A
Daddy,
phone call.
who I could count on. He loved to read the Necronomicon. He also enjoyed playing board games. But he can't sink my battleship now, cause Dad was killed by a Kandarian demon.
Kandarian demon, Kandarian demon.
They say love is cruel, and I believe them. My heart's always broken, cause the men in my life keep getting killed by Kandarian demons. Why?
I don't know.
Annie, baby, I know it seems bad now. It always does. girls, but I think you're exaggerating a touch, Sugar Bee. I mean, sure, your father and fiance were killed by Kandarian demons, but that's only 2 men, isn't it? I mean, there's no way that all the men in your life could have been killed by Kandarian demons.
Oh no! It was high school.
High school.
Senior prom.
Oh, yeah.
Going with my steady Howie prom.
Howie prom.
A perfect night.
Howie prom.
Like I always dreamed.
Little girl's dream.
But when Stairway to Heaven began, Hal was killed by
Damn.
a Kandarian demon.
Kandarian demon, Kandarian demon.
All my college boyfriends and my one-night stands.
There we go.
My male co-workers and platonic gay friends.
Hey!
Every date I go on ends in demon bloodshed. And now that I've met you two guys, I know you'll soon be dead.
What the?
They say love is cruel, and I believe them. My heart's always broken, 'cause the men in my life, and I mean all the men in my life, every single man in my life keeps getting killed. By
Hi.
Kandarian
Goddamn you, woman! You fucking stabbed me! Goddamn you, woman! Do I look like a fucking zombie?
It was a mistake. What can I do to prove I'm sorry?
Well, in the future, I'd appreciate it if you could not fucking stab me! Goddamn you, woman!
I didn't mean to hurt you.
You really got me pissed!
Or make you believe.
Goddamn you, woman!
I'll make you feel better.
This hurts like a son of
Would
a
you like some
bitch.
Pepsid AC?
Woman, look what you've done! I'm bleeding all over the fucking
Then
room!
take this cloth and apply pressure to your wound.
Bitch, get me somewhere safe! That thing's still out there in the trees!
No one can hurt you here. No one but me. Come here, fatty.
God damn you, woman! Cheryl, I'm getting sick of you trying to kill me. You see this? This is my boomstick! It's a 12-gauge double-barreled Remington. S-Mart's top of the line. You can find this in the sporting goods department. That's right. This sweet baby was made in Grand Rapids, Michigan. Retails for about $109.95. It's got a walnut stock, cobalt blue steel, and a hair trigger. That's right. Shop smart. Shop S-Mart! You got that?
I'll swallow your soul!
Swallow this.
Now we honor the Necronomicon. Now we honor the Necronomicon. Now we honor the Necronomicon. Now we honor the Necronomicon.
Now we honor the Necronomicon with our very own special dance!
How the hell do demons do their very own special dance?
In hell we dance our own special way. Let's show them how we dance while our bodies decay.
Do we bounce like Backstreet?
Not without a heartbeat. Do we grab like Michael Bibbins? Bell Biv DeVoe before the living.
Do we rope like tag team?
Not without a bloodstream.
Macarena like that group did.
No, that's just stupid.
Deadites always like to get their freak on, and when we get together, we do the Necronomicon, do the Necronomicon, do the Necronomicon.
Right to the letter. It's just like the time warp. What? Only better!
First we jump, then we sink down, then we get back up and lasso all around, then we spin, clap our hands, and take a brief moment to acknowledge the band. Do the robot and the sprinkler, and finish it off with our best Henry Winkler. Hey! Deadites always like to get their freak on, and when we get together we do the Necronomicon,
Can we kill these suckers yet?
Just wait a little bit. Can we beat them with the shoe? Not till we're done the tune.
Can we mutilate these fools?
No, follow the rules. I say we attack. What are you on, crack? After our dance, we'll attack our own friends. But before we do that, this Necronomicon again.
First we jump, then we sink down, then we get back up and lasso all around, then we spin, clap our hands, and take a brief moment to acknowledge the band. Do the robot and the sprinkler, and finish it off with our best Henry Winkler. Hey! Deadites always like to get their freak on, and when we get together we do the Necronomicon. It's time to fulfill my purpose in life. We are born with a destiny. It's time to accept my calling to go on a ravenous demon killing spree. It's time to finally take a stand, fight with my stump and my good hand, stop talking trash and kick some demon ass. It is time.
Oh, it's time, Ash, but not for what you think.
It's time for you, Ash, to die. It's time for us, zombies to rise. It's time for you to say goodbye. It's time for, oh, it's time. Time to hurt demon feelings inside. These two walls, there can be only one. It's time. Time to fight. To increase demon bleeding. Time to kill. Time to maul. Tonight, kick you square. You will die by the saw or the gun. It's time to harass. Time to whip some ass. Time to kill demons en masse. Oh, it's time. You know that I'm right. I'm not dying tonight. It's a holiday. When I'm in despair, I adjust my hair and make evil pay. At the edge of the night, there's not a deadite I can't handle. When danger calls, you must have the balls of an ox or a bear or any large mammal. Yeah, it's time for you. Is that so? It's time for us. I think no. It's time for you. All right, let's go. It's time for it's time. What? What? No! No, it can't be! You're coming back to life! No, I killed you! I killed you all! You're dead! You must realize we will never die. We're already And that, loyal S-Mart customers, is how I saved all of mankind.
Look who's evil now!
Lady, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the store.
Who the hell are you?
Name's Ash. Housewares!
I'll swallow your soul!
Come get some! Ah! Yeah! Yeah! So!
Yes, I'm still
Do
watching.
you screwheads believe I could save you from Kandarian demons now?
Oh, we thought that you were fucking with us. We thought you were a lying prick.
Yeah.
All that jive about you, killing demons.
It just sounded like bullshit.
But apparently you weren't talking smack.
Cause we saw that evil chick. She was going to eat us.
And severely beat her till you shot her in the tits.
That's right, you saved us.
You saved our lives. You saved me and my baby and these kids tonight.
You saved us all.
You're the baddest motherfucker in this whole strip mall.
We thought you were a phony on some anti-rape, but now we see that you're a hero and you saved the day. Because you blew that bitch away.
Well, I told you I could kill these demons, and none of you believe me.
No,
That's why you're merely customers while I'm the S-Mart employee. Cause I kill what looks even slightly evil. Who knows who the next victim will be?
Not me.
Cause I shoot and kill and saw. We need to clean up on aisle 3.
You are the man.
A big slap evil with my one good hand.
You're our hero.
I shake down deadites like they owe me dough. I saw that demon trying to ruin your shopping day. So I grabbed my 12 gauge and I blew her away.
That's right, you blew.
You blew that bitch away. You blew her to smithereens. You blew her like a drop
Blew the bitch away. We used to fucking hate you and your lying ways, but now we changed our minds. You think you're okay because you blew that bitch away. Blew that bitch away. Yeah.
So yeah, that was... Well, I guess we got the Ballad song on this one too. Sure.
Oh, sorry.
Hmm?
I was just sighing at something dumb.
Okay.
Groovy.
Alright, and that is the entirety of the show. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to clean this before the end of stream, but I need a pretty big chunk, and then I'll pick that. Any moment now. Come on. There we go. Let's at least clean this off before I start wrapping up stream. There we go. I think that'll be a good stopping point for now. I ain't finishing all of this in the -1 minute that I've got left. Oh, that's neat. I guess that's what Mars looks like. Alright, well, I'll have to continue this another time. I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid. Turkey Floofs is on? Oh yeah, there they are. Yeah, we can raid into Turkey Fluffs. Alright. First things first, though. Let me... Oh, there we go. Alright, excuse me. Could I please have someone give me the !socials command? Thank you. Alright, so the first link there is the card. If you want to see pretty much all of the things I've got going on in one fell swoop, use the card. You can also use it for commission info, though I am going to be updating that pretty soon. Then we've got Discord. I am pretty much always on Discord. If I am awake, I'm there, and if I'm there, I'm almost always down to clown and hang out with people. It's fun. I like getting to know people like that. So if you want to join in the community, with me and the wonderful people that have decided to be a part of this, well, I hope you'll do so. Then we have the Twitter. I post schedules, I post artwork when I feel like it. I'm probably going to be trying to be more active on socials in general, so if you're interested, I hope you'll swing by there. And finally, YouTube, where I put my VODs when I remember. I really should put my VODs somewhere because I always forget. Alright, my next stream is actually going to be on someone else's channel for a change. We're going to be over on Dr. Soul Morpheus's channel, and going to be talking about, or not talking about, sorry, we're going to be playing a funny little dating game involving femboys. This piques your interest, I hope you'll consider stopping on by. I'd love to have you there. Alright, with all that said, I'll see you tomorrow. Keep a close eye on the Discord and the Twitter for more info about that. I'll see you tomorrow night. For now, though, here is a hug. A smooch if you prefer. And let's raid Turkey Wolves. If you're coming along for the raid, here are some raid messages you can use. Anyone can use the first one. If you've got a subscription, you could also use the second if you like. And again, thank you all so much for keeping me company today. A wonderful rest of your night, and take care of yourselves, because somebody really cares about you. Alright, I love you all. Goodbye!